Phantasy Star 2. 3, 2, 1, go. I put down the time of Phantasy Star onto the right part of the box art, just to make it easier to tell why it shows that I've played this for 13 hours already. Name of my character is Sly. You can only have 4 letters, as you can see. We can't put slides in there. You could put sleaze, but that doesn't look good, so we're just gonna be Sly. Let's begin the game. I'm haunted by nightmares every night. A young girl is battling a giant demon. I'm close by but can't move or speak. All I can do is watch while the demon keeps striking at the girl. Just as she is fighting for her life, I awake. In my room, dimly lit by the early dawn, I am filled with an incredible sadness and fear. I am Sly, an agent here in Paseo, the capital of Moda. I shake my head as if to scatter the remnants of the dream. I have no time to worry like a child about nightmares in this modern age, especially with the mother brain planning and controlling all aspects of the environment. I open my window and take a deep breath of fresh air. It seems to wash away the bad feelings left by my dream. Yeah, this just works so much better than Visual Basic. I don't know what was going on with GBA. Need to check the settings still. I do like the emulator a little bit more than BizHawk, but this just seems to work so much better right now. Good morning, Sly. How are you? Almost 2 years have passed since you started working for me, the commander of Moda. What I am going to ask of you to do will be the toughest job you have ever done, but it is vital to the future of Moda. As you know, Algo has been brought up by Mother Brain. My work as a commander has been to smoothly promote the plans of Mother Brain. I had believed that Mother Brain never makes mistakes, but those monsters all over Moda are just too much. We must find out by ourselves why those monsters were born and how to bring them under control. Sly, your mission is to go to the Biosystems lab and get the recorder. If you look into the data, we can figure out how the Biosystems lab ended up making those monsters. Sly, I hope from the bottom of my heart that you come back safely with the recorder. We'll see each other again. Is it just me or is the game audio a little bit low? Let me see if I can get it up a tad. After going home and preparing for the trip, Nay seemed worried. Nay, I have to leave for a while. Nay stared at me for a moment. I remembered when we first met, she looked at me in just the same way. That was 7 months ago. Because she was the product of a mixture of human cells and those of a biomonster, she was an outcast from society. You were still small when we first met, but now you can take care of yourself. I'm going on a dangerous journey, too dangerous for you. I worry about you like you were my sister. Still, Nay stood in the doorway to keep me from leaving. Please, Sly, take me with you. I'll do anything for you. I took my sack and started to go, but Nay still blocked the way. I had no choice. I decided to let her come with me. Right. Let's do the same thing we did before. Not this stuff though. All 5 seconds that I played of this before we switched the emulator. I bought headgear for Sly, I think. I hope he wears it as well. Nope. You bought headgear for Sly, but you didn't wear it. Now he does, okay. And then I bought a bar, I think it was, for the lady. Steel bar. Which one of you lugs is gonna hold on to it? Ah, yeah, they just hold on to it so it goes to their inventory. So they don't have a shared inventory in that case. Yeah, they hold on to their own stuff. Yeah, you have to equip it from the other menu. Let's see, attack is 7. Attack is 14, but defense goes down. Anyway, no job? Ah, agent, no job. Okay, now I understand. So yeah, Sly had Foy, which is fire, and Nay has Res, which is cure, I think. Women should be armed and should fight. I believe in that. He said something about a central tower library. Not sure where the central tower is in the city, though. Or if it's... Well, that kind of looks like it might be. Yeah, central tower in Paseo, the capital of Moda. Where to? Room. How are you doing? Is there something I can do for you? Keep baggage? Baggage, please? Ah, okay, you can leave items here, I think. Yeah. Not sure why we do that. Well, if we run out of inventory space, then of course. Let's see what the library has. I understand that Sly and the others are going to the biosystems lab to get the recorder. If you want to find out about something here, please choose a file. Ah, okay, you could check anything. Like a massive amount of data that we're not going to be reading, I think. The Mother Brain is a huge computer with enough power to control everything in the world of Algo. Our life is monitored and supported by Mother Brain. Mother Brain was brought into Palm in the year AW 845. Then the network spread to Moda and Dezo. Dezo, I think, is Dezoris, was it? It is Mother Brain which controls the systems such as the Biosystems Lab, Climatrol, dams, and so on. Thus, Mother Brain is essential to our life, but nobody knows who made Mother Brain or where it is. Yeah, we don't want to know anything else right now. Hey, Ars, just got back from Stockholm. Quick trip. What you do there? Just a cruise or something? How you doing? You say that if you go to the North Bridge, a guy named Darren will rob you of your money. Right, so that'll probably be a boss fight or something. Darren. If you have money, you can always get your body cloned at the clone lab. That sounds like a resurrection thing to me. Like if someone dies, you go and clone your body. Welcome to Data Memory. Sly needs 29 points to go up a level. Nay needs 12 points to go up a level. Would you like to put your memories and experience into storage? I think this is saving. We're gonna have A and B file, I think. Alright, so that's how we save. So you can only save in specific spots. Just went to Vasa Museum. Ah, okay. Did you see anything cool there? Well, you look armed and look so brave. You are armed and look so brave. But if you don't keep your weapons in good shape, they are worth nothing. Wait, do you have break-in weapons in this? Or wear and tear? Hopefully not. Why should I work for a living? Jesus. Made me cough. Hunters are the coolest guys. They really are strong and so dependable. How much would a heal cost here? In the first game, there was a free heal in the first city that I massively overused. I used to work at the Biosystems Lab, which is on the other side of the lake. That's the first place we're supposed to be going to, I think. Look at that. Is that Boy George? Welcome to the Clone Labs. What would you like to have returned to you? This is no place for stupid jokes. Alright, I guess if someone dies, we have to resurrect them here. Kind of like the... I think the first game had like a church or something. Alright, then let's see about the fighting system. Was it in the first game that you could not target monsters you fight? Fire ants. Yeah, fight and strategy. If we just press fight, I guess it's like an auto fight system. Listen to the sounds. Yeah, if you press fight, it looks like they do everything automatically. Like, it just keeps on going. How do we stop this? Do I just press A? Yeah, if you just press a button, stuff changes. Here you can select what you want to do, but you still can't select who you fight. May needs to stop protecting, she needs to fight as well. Alright, Sly and Party are victorious. 5 experience points, receive 15 Meseta. Alright, let's... Before we venture out, let's at least try to get 1 level up. At least there's a very automated fight system. I can use that when I do some offline grinding. First game had some more difficult enemies in the beginning of the game. Need to watch out that we don't run into something like this in this game. I forget which ones those were in the first game, but I remember they had something like that. 6 experience points and 18 Meseta. Not a lot of money coming from these guys, but I think we should get... Nate needed like 12 points for a level up. Sly needed maybe 29 if I recall correctly. Just need to wish or hope that these guys don't slay us before we get back to the city. Very Mega Drive sounds. Although, of course, the GBA does not have the same sound chip, but it seems to reproduce the sounds as well as the Mega Drive did. Nate gains a level, new HP maximum, new TP maximum. Alright, let's try to get Sly a level up too, and then go heal up. Although Sly only has 6 HP, need to keep an eye on that. At least they're attacking Ney a lot more now, so Sly's not in terrible danger. Miss. Oh no, come on Sly, don't you die on me now. Sly and Party are victorious. Alright, let's go back, we need to heal Sly up anyways. And at least we'll see how much healing costs too. There's no running, it seems. You always move at the same speed. Not Clone Labs, it was the library. Not library, hospital. 16 Meseta only, so not that bad. That's good. I guess Cure must be if you have like a status effect on you. Poison or something. We should probably carry some antidotes with us though. Alright, I'm at least gonna get Sly that level up before we head further in. Not sure if 1 set of levels will suffice, but at least they'll help us a little bit, if nothing else. Ney gained another level before Sly. Look at that. That's 2 levels for Ney then. Can probably check how they are. Level 1 agent. Alright, so they both started at level 1, but Sly just seems to gain levels a little slower. Maybe gets better stat upgrades too, though. Might be. There we go, Sly gains a level. No new spells or anything. Let's see how powerful Foy is against these enemies. These are new ones though. Mosquitoes. Alright, let's see. We use Foy. Make and bite. 13. That's hefty. We can just use that until Sly runs out of TP, then we'll go and heal. Once again, before we head further. Might be a good idea to get Sly another level up too before heading out. Poisoner, okay. This might be a little ass. Oh yeah, I forget that Ney has heal as well as an ability. Which might come in handy right now because they're taking us apart. Well, at least both of the foils hit, so not that big of a deal anymore. We still have 5 TP for Sly to use. 47 Meseta, look at that. Bring in the money. Alright. Touches Sly's wounds. The wounds are healed. Great. And do the same for yourself as well. Ney touches Ney's wounds. Good. Yeah, I'll get Sly another level up, which means Ney probably gets a level up as well before we go any further. I got this new mic setup. Not a mic setup, but shock mount for the system. And my boom arm doesn't seem to be cooperating with it too well. I might need to get another one. Just the fact that the boom doesn't really like weight all that much. It's a very weak one. And the shock mount for the Yeti is heavy as hell because it's massive. So it keeps falling over or tipping over every now and then. Have to watch out for that. Or just get a new boom arm. Much better one. Ah yeah, they do drain when they attack you. Only for 1 HP, luckily. I'm expecting this one to be a rather long game. Probably a lot longer than the first game was, at least. We did that in 13 hours. Of course, we did use a guide extensively, which we probably will do for this one as well, but we'll have to see how long it is. Does he stop using... No, wait, he can't use it. He needs 2 HP for it. 2 TP, I mean. Oh shit, Ney's paralyzed. That doesn't spell good things. I don't think we have anything that we can take care of the paralysis with. Sly's paralyzed too. Oh shit. Okay, they get out of the paralysis at some point. Automatically. That's good. We need to use Ney's healing ability. You can choose the enemy type which they attack, but you cannot choose the enemy itself. That's weird. So you resurrect or heal yourself. There we go. Apparently the main character is called Rolf if you don't give him your own name. I wish we could have named him Rolf, or knew that his name was going to be Rolf. I guess if you leave it empty, it might be that it calls him Rolf or something. The guide says to buy 2 steel bars for Ney, I guess. That would be a good idea. Ney gains another level. Do we have 80 Meseta though? Oh shit, we couldn't even go to the town before we got attacked. Should be able to take care of these guys without dying though, even if we have that little health left. 2 steel bars for Ney. Final Systems Lab is to the west, okay. The guide does say to get roll or slice level in this case up to level 4. We're at level 2 right now, aren't we? Yeah. It might take a little bit more leveling up before we want to go any further. Anyway, we'll heal up to get the TP back for Rolf. Wish you could change your name midways through. I'm not gonna start over right now, just a name. Sly Rolf. Deep down inside, we know what his real name is. Let's go and... Oh, I needed to check how much money we have anyways. 215 Meseta, that's good. Let's just buy... Ney another steel bar so she gets more attack. Which one of you loves is gonna carry it? Equip, right. So another steel bar, 19, 29, 26, 31. She actually gets more defense from the steel bars too. Well, that's good. Yeah, of course she can use the other one to protect herself. Isn't that the case? Just gonna have a quick listen to what the mic sounds like from this distance. Sounds like it sounds okay. Sounds like it sounds okay. I guess it's good. Oh, and before anything bad happens, let's just go and make a save. It's gonna be a lot slower if we can't save whenever we want to, and we can't take as risky strats as we might have used in the first game either. That's gonna make the game a little longer than the first one was. I wanted to pick yes, of course. Nope. I want to save it on the second slot. There we go. You're just gonna be called B. I can give them better names if we need to later on, but if we can only use 4 letters, it's hard to give them a better name altogether, isn't it? Alright. Let's see if we go up here. Do we get into a boss fight with Darum or not? Not yet, apparently. That's not a bridge. I guess the bridge would be up to the north and then west. I wonder what Sly is wearing. Does he have a weapon on? He does have a knife. Should probably get him another one. We can't even go west right now, so we'd have to go up here first, then west. Maybe we fight Darum here then? That's him, probably. I've seen that face. He tried to kill Ney 7 months ago. This is bad news. Let's go back for a while. Okay. But you need to get past him, don't you? I mean, that's something. But yeah, he's probably the dude they call Darum. The enigmatic Darum. What if we go home now? Is this something we can visit, though? Ah. Does look like a building, though. It might be that we now need to visit home and discuss the situation with Nay or something. Or we just need to go east instead of west. That could be as well. Let's try home real quick before we do anything else. Wherever it was. I think it was around here somewhere. That's the armor shop. Do we have enough for another knife? What's the state? 145. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Knife might have been like 200 or something. I think this is our home. Ah, home at last, but there's no time to relax. Before you go out again, you'd better check your companions. Right now I'm just churning with Nay. Then we continue the quest without any changes. Wait, maybe we need to drop Nay home. And then go by ourselves. This will be a difficult journey. Pick your companions wisely. Let's check the current roster. Reorganize. Not enough members to regroup. Lost parents at the age of 10. Healthy and has a broad range of knowledge. Nay means the human who was not a human, lithe and agile like an animal. She hates carrying a heavy load. Alright. Alright, so we can't drop Nay off. That means we just have to go somewhere else. Instead of trying to go where the guy named Darum was. More fighting and leveling up then, I guess. Was it so that we don't have any items yet? Not really. Buying some Dimates would be... no, Monomates. Monomates was like the basic potion. I don't think we need Dimates yet, because they probably heal you for more than it's worth right now. All of 5 experience points. Look at that, Nay's already one striking them down. We just need to get Sly to be as good as she is. Of course we could be using Foy with Slides, but I guess it doesn't make sense right now with these meager enemies. As if I saw something here. There's a bridge going that way at least, so I guess that might be where we need to go first. I'm guessing when Nay gets her next level up, she'll be one-hitting these with both arms. They seem to have 9 HP. I got a new level up. Nay gets a level up as well. So Nay is level 4 or 5 right now. 5, okay, look at that. She gains levels a lot faster than Sly does. Alright, poisoners I'm gonna use Foy with. Just to make sure we get them in one fell swoop. Before they paralyze us. Sly could probably use a heal though. why not Nay as well? Maybe we'll wait a little bit before we heal Nay. Okay, let's see what's here. Hopefully not enemies that are too difficult for us to take care of yet. I got surprised, I think. Funny choice for the battle screen though, because I think Phantasy Star, the first game, had different fight screens. This just has a very generic looking fighting screen. I'm not sure if it changes throughout the game, but right now it seems like it's going to be the same one all over. Which of course helps programming resources. Alright, looks like we found some sort of a city. It's not in the best condition though. Why in the world did you come to Arima? This is such a horrible place. I know, the hideout of those scoundrels is at a building in Shore. Okay, probably have to take care of them. The scoundrels must have 2 more dynamite sticks. Unless we take them away, another town will be destroyed. We probably need the dynamite for something then. I hear that those bad guys are very cautious and keep their stuff in a locked container. Alright, we can now buy another knife probably for lies. Or a dagger. Maybe we'll go with the dagger then. Which one of you lugs is gonna hold on to it? Alright, so he can't use a dagger if he says that, I'm guessing. That seems very probable. It would be nice to see which ones they can wear and which ones they can't. Scoundrels stole all the food, killed all the men, and kidnapped the women. Oop. One too far. The music sounds a little bit too hopeful for a destroyed city. Those who are left here are just the powerless who are only waiting to die. That's something. I think this is like a teleport system. Like a tram or something. Teleport station. Where would you like to teleport? Paseo, it will cost 60 Meseta. It's good that we can teleport between cities though. This early in the game, I mean. Because in PS1, I don't think there was a choice this early at least. Taram is not a bad guy. The reason he became violent is that his daughter Tame was kidnapped. So maybe we have to rescue Tame then. And not fight Taram at all. This town has been wiped out by the scoundrels and there is nothing left. Those scoundrels always come from the east. If only those scoundrels hadn't come to this town, Taram and his daughter Tame could have lived a happy life. Do they have a hospital here? They do, okay, so we'll just make this the next base of action then. Try to level up a little bit more before we go east, probably. Why in the world did you come to Arima? This is such a horrible place. Those scoundrels blew up everyone's houses with dynamite. Does it have a save spot, though? I didn't see one of those yet. I know, the hideout of those scoundrels is at a building in Shore. Yeah, I did not see a place where you could save. That might change my idea. Control tower which links to the town and Mother Brain in one network. Although there was the teleport thing. Let's use the hospital and level up a little bit. Then maybe teleport back to the starting town. Go save, then come back here and then go east where the scoundrels probably are going to be hiding at. Let's see if we can walk to where their hideout might be. Not go there yet, of course. New enemy? 2 new enemies. Let's use Foy in that case. That locust. 8 XP. That's a little more than we gained from the other enemies earlier on. Didn't see how much they exactly attacked us for, though. Basic poisoners. I wonder if the game has a map of sorts. The map button. Armor ant. Let's see about these guys. It's difficult to see how much they attack for because the health just goes down. It would be nice if they would actually show the figures of how much we get damaged for. Fuck me, both are paralyzed. How do we get out of paralysis? I mean, I of course cannot do anything if they're gonna be paralyzed, but... yeah, they're just gonna eat us alive, aren't they? Fuck me. Let's see. I'm gonna try to run. Ooh, we got away. That was lucky. But now Sly's dead, unfortunately, so... we'll see if Nay has enough health to get away from the situation. Probably not if we have to fight these fuckers. But they're trapped! Yeah, we're probably gonna eat a death here. Although these guys don't attack all that hard. If Nay doesn't get paralyzed, that is. If we just make it back to the other town, we should probably be able to escape the situation. They did have a clone lab there, didn't they? At least we'll see how much it costs to clone Sly at this point. I think she can fight these guys. They only deal like 1-2 damage maybe. And they attacks twice every turn, so there's that too. I recommend fighting monsters on Paseo until Sly's level reaches 4. And Nay will probably be around level 7. Nay gains another level, great. She hasn't gained any spells yet. Although she does of course have res. Alright, clone labs. 60 Meseta to clone Sly, that's not too bad. I mean, definitely doable. Let's stay around this area fighting monsters then, because we got wiped out so fast by the armor ants. By this time you should have required enough Meseta to purchase the rest of the needed equipment from Paseo. Another knife for Rolf, and headgear and fiber coat for Rolf as well. Headgear we already have, but we just need the knife and fiber coat. Shields aren't really all that useful in PS2, as the other hand is better suited for an additional weapon. Or sometimes you may need both hands free to wield a sword or another powerful weapon. If you'd rather have the extra defense instead of another knife, you may want to save up for a carbon shield. Let's try to go without any shields then, if having weapons seems to be better. According to this guide, at least. Arima is in pretty bad shape, as you'll see as you walk around the town. A group of villains called A group of villains referred to as the Scoundrels. Scoundrel is a weird term to use for them, but whatever. You don't exactly call people who go blowing up houses with dynamite scoundrels, do you? And killed off all the men, especially that. In the northeast of Arima, so we were pretty much heading for the correct place to get to their hideout. Correct direction, I guess. Yeah, like I thought, we have to go rescue Tame from the Scoundrels. Okay, apparently at this point we should go back to Paseo because we get another member of the team called Rudolph, the hunter, Rudo. You will beat this with walkthrough? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be using the guide constantly. Just like the first game, I'll probably be using the guide extensively. Just to make it a tad easier for myself. Not even a tad, but a whole lot easier. It's gonna be pretty long anyways, I think. Feels like it's gonna be one of those long games anyway. Like I said, I have given this about 5 to 10 hours on the PSP and hardly got anywhere, if I recall correctly. And also hated grinding as much as I do now, so I'm fairly sure I didn't even do any grinding then because it didn't really matter all that much, outside of course, being able to continue the game. I remember using some guide when I was playing that, and I think the last marking I have on my backlog is like search for Climatrol. It seems to be the same guide. This guide has like, against a level, good. This guide has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 main objectives. And search for Climatrol is the 4th of those, so I hardly got anywhere, obviously. Sly gains a level 2 and learns a new technique. What would that be? Ryuga. I think this was to go back to the last town you were in, right? Back to the last save slot. Okay. That's actually good, because it took us back here a little faster. And that helps us not to have to use money for teleports as well. Back-to-back long games with Harvest Moon, this and Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly. I did do 2 very short ones. What was it? Boxing Fever and a Star Wars game. In between this and Harvest Moon. But at least we got a couple of short ones out of the way. Although Boxing Fever is still kind of 50-50. Whether or not it was beaten or not. I'm gonna say it's beaten right now, but We might have to go back on that at some point. Because we only did the amateur thing. Apparently you might also have to do everything up to world title, I think it was called. There's a knock at the door. Look at that. A super chud alpha male. It's like a cross between Clint Eastwood and Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm sorry to intrude, but I have heard that Sly and Nay are trying to solve the mystery of the biomonsters. I am a professional biomonster hunter. I have little talent. Nice. I have little talent except that I am good with a gun. I also want to go with you. My name is Rudo, which is short for Rudolf Steiner. Maybe you think you know of a better name for me. No, I think that's good. Sorry. I think that's good. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster to the point where Rudo came in. Left the army and became a hunter after wife and child died. Very strong, can use heavy guns with ease. He's only level 1 unfortunately at this point, so... Rudo comes into the party. Great. This is much more reassuring. Well, let's get going. We probably have to buy him another weapon as well, I'm guessing. Party order is also important. Members near the front row will be more likely to sustain attack, while members in the back are less likely to be attacked. Therefore, it's a good idea to place members with HP and defense, such as Rudo, to the front of the party. Rudo Rolf Ney is the recommended, which kind of sounds like it would be. So let's change that around. We'll have Ney at the back. So let's reorganize. Yep. So Rudo, yeah. But don't we want to fucking reorganize them? Do you do it from here or do you do it from the other menu then? Apparently not from there. So we probably do it from here then. State, order, there we go. Alright, so Rudo, Sly, and Ney. Rudo's gonna be all up front, taking all the damage. Sword for Rolf. You may choose either buy 2 sonic guns for Rudo or 1 shotgun. Right, it's 2 sonic guns or a shotgun. What does he have equipped right now? Does he even have anything equipped? He does have he has 2 bow guns. I guess he'll use those before we get the shotgun then. What about... There was another knife for Sly if we wanted to buy it, right? For Sly. There you go, take it. So he got 5 more. And it was something we wanted to buy for him, wasn't it? Another knife for Rolf and a headgear and fiber coat. Okay, so a fiber coat then. For 300, we just had the correct amount of money for it. I mean, we could probably sell the carbon suit or something that gets left over. Get a little bit of money back. Defense 30. 34. Okay, not a lot, but a little bit, I guess. Rudo already has the fiber coat, so we'll just Wait, how do you sell it? Or was it that you can only sell at specific shops? Maybe here? Yeah. So Sly sells the carbon suit for 64 Meseta. It's not a ton of money, but it is some. And then we'll go back for more grinding. At least we'll see how everyone works now. Probably deal more damage at least, now that there's 3 companions. See about strategy. Rudo doesn't have any techs, which kind of makes sense. So he has a melee weapon as well. I thought he only had guns. I mean, Rudo. Whatever. I guess we'll go to Arima anyway. For the fact that there were more enemies we can fight there. Maybe give a little bit more EXP in the end. Then we can always teleport back to Paseo for the save before we go for the scoundrels in Arima. Arima or Shure. I think it was called Shure. Cool music here. It also has a ton of health, as you can see, starting out with 44 already. Seems to me that we could have pretty much started out the whole stream, like, do 15 minutes of gameplay to get out all the story, and then just do a 2-hour grind fest afterwards. Because it feels like that's pretty much what the first stream is going to be right now. Just grinding and grinding. I wonder how many levels we need to get for Rudo before we can go for Scoundrel Gang. It would be a good idea to have Rolf use Foy at level 5. Rolf will learn Gifoy and Su, but each take up to 6 TP compared to 2 TP from Foy, and each deals only about twice as much damage. Okay. Armor ants give you 26 EXP and 34 Meseta, so it would be a good idea to fight them. Actually, each armor ant gives you 26 EXP. That's great. But they did also hit you pretty hard. I guess that would be a good idea to go for them. We'll just have to hope that Sly doesn't die when he is fighting them. Because then we can't use Ryuka to get back fast enough. Or as fast as we did before. I guess having 3 characters is gonna help though. Just hope we don't get paralyzed like we did last time. I guess that's what ended up costing us our life almost. That's probably the hideout right there. So we're not going in just yet. I don't know what's coming for us there. There's an armor ant. Let's have Sly use Foy on it. The other ones can just fight. 26 EXP is too hefty to not take it. And they don't even have all that much health, as you can see. I guess the only worry is about facing more than one of them at the same time, and then end up getting paralysis bombed by them, if that's even a word. 19 experience. Ah, yeah, it's 26 altogether, right? So it gets divided amongst the group. That's right. Alright, now there's 3 of them. Just use the same strat, have Sly use Foy. See what comes out of it. Alright, Rudo got paralyzed. Fuck. Didn't get one of them yet. Now Sly's paralyzed. Just hit him, goddammit. Didn't even get one of them. Use the same strat. Just get one of them at least. Make the fight a lot easier for us. Still no. Jesus Christ. The Sly's still paralyzed. Not anymore. Okay. There we go. We got one of them. And we do have to heal. With Nay. Do Sly first, and after that Rudo maybe. Before he dies. He's about to. Good, there goes the second one. I forgot to heal Rudo, but I think they'll also take care of this one before we need that. There we go. Good. Nay gains a level. Only Nay though. Whatever. Yeah, it was still a little bit risky though. You can't do multiple heals, unfortunately. You have to do everything one at a time. That kind of sucks. What's up here? If anything. A couple of locusts. That noise. It's like a fart. It sounds like a Commander Keenish fart to me. The noise those slugs make when they take a dump. An acidic or nuclear dump. We're getting surprised all the time right now for some reason. Alright, give me my level up so we can continue. We still need quite a few of them though, don't we? How do we keep getting fucking surprised by all of these creatures right now? What's going on? I mean, it is of course just one attack before the whole fight begins, but still. Why does it keep happening? I'm thinking about, like, I think we're gonna use the shotgun with Rudo. It doesn't deal as much damage as it would, but it also attacks, like, one group of enemies at one time, I think. So if we happen to have 3 groups, or 3 enemies in one group, then it attacks all 3 of them at the same time. Which spreads out the damage quite nicely. Maybe he gets better weapons later up or something. And then we'll switch to not using the shotgun. Bruh. Rudo gains a level. Great. We'll actually go head back right now and do one hospital visit to get our TP back. Some TP for our bungholes. Where was the hospital? Up there? Rudo already at 57 HP. That's quite nice. I wish this place also had a save spot in it. I don't want to go all the way back to the Paseo place for the saves and then come back all the way here just to fight those armor ants. Easy fight. Didn't give us any XP either, though. I guess it's pretty much the armor ants that we should be hoping to fight at this point, if we want any XP, by the look of things. Of course, it's just the fact that we have more team members too, so it gets divided by more, or onto more of our teammates. I don't know what that thing is in the left spinner. Hopefully it's nothing terrifying. I'm more worried about the fire ants, I mean armor ants, because they can paralyze you too, so. The spinner's gone, so no worries. And this time it doesn't look like the armor ants are gonna paralyze us. Well, right as I say that, Rudo gets paralyzed, of course, but I think these guys will die fast enough too. There we go. 20 XP, that's good. Sly gains another level and new technique. I think it might have been Gifoy right now, right? I think we see it at state, right? No? Sterenig? Yeah, Gifoy and Sue. There was also a spell that targets like all of the enemies at the same time, or same type of... I don't know, I can't remember how it is. Wish these had... Gifoy is just a better version of Boy, obviously. Was it Na? Maybe Na was the one that targets all at the same time or something. Gonna check out what Sue does. Sue's lightning. That kills them in one fell swoop, but of course it costs more TP to use. A gains a level, great. Should have like a explanation of the moves at the side, just to remember like what everything does. It must have been Na something, Na Foy or something like that that targets all of them at the same time. I mean, I can probably just bring it up to myself. Bring it up for me just to see what I want. Phantasy Star 2 Tex. Zan, Gizan, and Nazan. Ah, okay, so Na is just like the best version. It's like Fire, Fira, and Firaga is in the Final Fantasy series. Gra damages all of them, so Gra, Gigra, and Nagra damage all of them at the same time. Gonna use 2, because it'll probably kill them in one fell swoop. At least one of them, that is. It's so weird. Like, the non-explanation of the text is definitely not good for this series. Of course, if you play it enough, you'll like remember what the spells do. But there's no explanation of them, inside the game at least. I think a game should always have like the explanation of what a spell will do. They keep on paralyzing Sly so he can't use that tech of his. Assholes. Third time in a row, look at that. Much shit. And now they're trying to kill him too. There goes one. Let's see if we can still heal Sly before he dies. That'll save us a nice penny at least. There goes paralysis for Rudo too. There we go. Just in time for the res. These guys can get very nasty with that paralysis of theirs. And Sly didn't get to use that spell of his once in that fight. Let's go back and heal. Ooh, this might be tough. I'm gonna use Foy only. These guys aren't that terrifying to fight compared to the other ones. Already got two of them, so... what was the situation? Rudo's only level 3. Sly up to level 7 is what it said on the walkthrough. So you can buy him a sword. Of course, if you have the money for it at that point. We haven't been making a ton of money yet, but maybe at some point we'll be doing better with that stuff too. Did we already buy another other weapons for the guys though? Maybe we don't even have to wait all that long. It would always mean more damage, which helps out for sure. $792. And of course we get up to 800 if we sell some stuff, so... Where was the weapon store in the city? Let's see. Sword is 1200, so that's a no-go. Shotgun is 800. We could get that. Yeah, let's do that. Means we have to... Wait, this didn't have an item shop, did it? At least I don't recall seeing one. Yeah, that's... we can't do it then. Although, if we just go outside the town, fight one set of monsters. Then we can buy the shotgun. Guide says he got the sword for Rolf and 2 sonic guns for Rudo. I think the sonic guns were a little bit more expensive though, weren't they? Although maybe I'd like to go that way as well. It would just be better to go hand in hand with the guide. Not really. First off, I don't think we should be using a guide to play games, but that's just how I'm doing it here. Sonic Gun 640. Maybe we'll go that way then. Let's go that way. We can only buy one so far. Let's see how much it ups. Oh wait, he only had one. Why did I remember that he had 2 bow guns? No wait, the bow guns takes both slots. That's right. So 31, 43, 32. It goes up by 1 right now. So at least they're gonna be a lot more stronger compared to the bow gun. we get two sonic guns. I haven't seen Rudo target 2 enemies so far though, with that bow gun of his. Maybe it doesn't work like the shotgun does. There's quite a lot of money we still need to be able to buy the second bow gun. I mean second sonic gun. And then buy the sword. The sword was like 1200, I think. A lot more expensive. Have to do a bathroom break real quick soon. Alright, I'm gonna leave them to fight these guys and take a bathroom break. Hopefully they won't die when I'm not looking at how it goes. Be right back. Like a horse. The amount of pee, and nothing else, of course. The mic went down once again when I went to the bathroom, so I'm gonna see if I can tighten the screws on this fucker and see if it helps the situation at all. Right, sorry for the mute. It seems a little better now. At least I was able to tighten it up a bit. Yeah, I should still try to tighten it up a little bit more, just to make sure that it stays on. Of course, it's just gonna help for a little bit. Still have to get the better mic boom, I think, all in all. There's one worked well before it got the shock mount. Right now it just doesn't seem to be up for the task. Now it's pretty much as tight as it can get, so I'll have to hope it lasts. Oop. Yeah, it seems to be a lot more stable right now, at least. Should hold on better. I think if I got it correctly, I didn't miss it, I mean. I think Rudo got a level. But not a lot outside of that has been happening. Let's give Sly a quick heal. Whatever. Nay then. I wonder when Nay gets a better version of the heal. She's like level 10 right now, isn't she? Is she? I think she should be. Level 9, okay. Close to level 10 at least. Come on. Where are the enemies? Just one. Kinda wanna fight those armor ants right now. Even if they do paralyze you. Just for the fact that they do give you better EXP. Now Nay is level 10. She still didn't get Gyres. Might be that she gets other attacks before that. Does she have anything outside of that right now? Nah, only res. I mean, it kind of works right now, but the characters are also getting better levels. I mean, more HP, so they could do with better heals. Let's see if Sly gets to... Well, of course he doesn't. They just all the time paralyze him before he can do anything. Which is a good strat for them, of course. Naruto's paralyzed, look at that. 2 misses, great. There we go. Missed, what the fuck? Alright. There goes Slice TP, unfortunately. Oh, maybe one for Sly as well. We have to go back to the hospital soon enough, but whatever. Although it might also be a good idea to go all the way back to Paseo for a save, because we haven't done that for like 30-40 minutes already. At least, I feel we haven't done it for that long. Just use Foy, because you can do 3 of those at least before you run out of TP. Ah, fuck, but then you can't use Ryuka, which is not good as well. Maybe we'll just walk. I guess we'll just walk to Paseo then. Would be cool if we could do the Scoundrel's Hideout today. Maybe stop after that. It'll still take quite some time before we get that far. Although we can, yeah, let's not go back to Paseo yet. We can still go Heal at the hospital, get the TP back, then fight a little bit, maybe get a few levels, or at least one, then go back to Paseo for the save. Kinda risky at the same time, but I guess it should be doable. Not even should, but should be easy. $30. I kind of would have wanted to do the Mega Drive version of this for the playthrough, mainly for the fact that that version has achievements, retro achievements, and this version doesn't, because I never want to play through this again after I've beaten it. So I could have done the Mega Drive version, but of course then it would not be playing the GBA version of it. Technically they're supposed to be pretty similar, but there are small differences here and there, I guess. And since this is a GBA challenge, not a Mega Drive challenge. How much was the second Sonic gun? Was it like 640, I think? How much do we have right now? Where was it? State. 680. Okay, 618. So we just fight one or two fights and we should be able to buy Rudo the second Sonic gun. Which would help him deal more damage, so I guess that's something we want to do. That should already be enough, I think. Then the grind to get Sly the sword will take a lot more time, seeing as it was 1200 that you need for it. But maybe we'll be able to do the hideout without the sword. Hopefully. I kind of feel like the first game started like this as well, that you just start the game, but before you're able to do anything, you end up fighting for about 2 or 3 hours to get a level or two. And only after that you'll be able to finally start the game, technically. So maybe not the best... what would you call it? Phasing? Not phasing. There's a word for it, but it just escapes me right now. Yeah, second Sonic gun, and the sword is 1200. Ceramic knife would be very nice to get too, but that's almost 3000. Pacing, not phasing. Pacing of the game, that's right. Maybe not the best pacing for the game to start out so heavy. 3451, look at that. He's gonna be a killing machine right now. Let's go do the save. Why not do it right now? Just to be on the safe side. First slot. Yeah, the last save was in level 2. What are we at right now? Almost level 10. No, level 5. Still. Oh. Didn't select continue game. Luckily we did the save though. There we go. We meet again, Sly. Blah 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 blah. Be careful out there. We can go sell the extra stuff right now. Namely the bow gun that Rudo has. it was the item store that you need to do it in. So, how much do we get for it? 150? Not that bad, I guess. We have something else we can sell? Not really. Although, we could probably buy like a Escapipe escape fights, I think. Telepipe kind of works like Ryuka, maybe. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not there's a item you can use to get out of dungeons. This game does dungeons a little bit different too, though. There's no first-person view like there was in the first game. It's the same overworld view that you have right now that you do it in this game. Which kind of makes it easier to go through them, I guess. Don't get lost so easily. Especially without a map. Although I'm sure the guide has a map we can use too if we need it. And we probably will. Rudo already at 65 HP. Look at that. We'll be hitting the hundreds soon enough. Yeah, 14 with one turn. That's pretty hefty. Still want to get Rudo at least one more, well, maybe two more levels. It said like to get him up to level 7, I think, in the guide before you go and tackle the hideout. Of course, we still don't even have the sword for Sly. That would be a good idea to have. Maybe we just grind money and levels up until that point that we can buy him the sword and then see if we can take care of it. His attack is gonna go up quite a lot when he gets that sword, I think, so it would be helpful. And we can sell those knives. They don't give us a lot of money though, do they? They were like 80 a pop. No, the steel bar was 80. I think the knife was like 200 a pop. Which means it probably sells for like 15 Meseta, which is not that great. Give me armor ants, please. Also sells to buy as many dimates as you can afford, as even the first dungeon will prove quite a bit difficult. I also recommend buying an Escapipe. Ah, okay, so Escapipe lets you escape the dungeons. That's the one I was looking for. But, by the time Rolf reaches level 7, he'll have techniques to both escape dungeons and teleport back to town. So Ryuka and... was it High-Nass? Maybe High-Nass is the one to escape dungeons. I only know that because I played Phantasy Star 4 before I played this. Phantasy Star 4 on the Switch was actually pretty enjoyable. Mainly due to the fact that you have the rewind function and save states. I was able to beat it pretty easy with those. Wait, at level 7 he should have had them, so he's level 5 now. Still takes 2 levels to get High-Nass then. Just one locust. Give me fucking armor ants, please. Maybe I should go closer to the hideout. Maybe they appear more up there. Yes, Kissa. Alright, now we got armor ants and that guy. So, let's use Foy again. It's a very agile armor ant apparently, because we can't kill it. There we go. Sly gains a level, that's great. So he's at level 6 now. Level 7 will give him high NAS. That's good. Exactly what we were hoping for. I'm gonna try E-Foy. Mainly due to the fact that if it connects, it'll kill one of them instantly. Hopefully before they can paralyze us. Try to paralyze Rudo. Didn't work. It's kind of overkill. Whatever. Good. Alright. I think Sly is... Well, he probably has enough for that Ryuka though, so... We can still get back to the town with that, if we don't use it for fights. Let's try not to right now. Four Waspies, look at that. And of course they get to start the fight with a surprise attack. This might be a little bit assy. The shotgun would have worked wonders here. The fact is that they heal themselves as much as we do damage for them, mostly. It would be good if... Would be very good if we could select who we want to fight, because we could, like, target one of them at a time. Have all the characters use both their attacks on one of them, not letting them heal themselves throughout the fight. But unfortunately, it does not work like that. Anyway, good EXP. And he pretty much has to heal everyone right now. It sucks that you can't use multiple heals in one go. Always have to go back to the menu and all that. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Fucking armor ants. Oh, that was good. 4 attacks on it, so... Good strat from the team so far. There we go, got rid of it. How much money? 778. We still need about 500 or so. 400 to be exact. I mean, we'll sell the knives that Sly has also. Those probably give us like 100 Meseta, which is not a lot. And then we'd still need to buy the die mates that the game, or the guide, said that would be good to get. Die mates aren't that expensive if I remember. Ah yeah, it says to get die mates and not mono mates, so maybe mono mates do not heal you all that much. Was it like 60 that a single monomate, I mean die mate costs? I kind of remember something like that. Getting at least 10 of them would be a good idea, all in all, which would be about 600. What was the health situation? Yes, I could use a heal. And he is kind of running out of TP as well. And we can't really use Slice Foys or E4s right now because we still need the 6 to use Ryuka. Can't remember how much Ryuka cost, but it's definitely more than 2 probably. Wonder how long the speed runs of Phantasy Star 2 are. There must be quite a few of them. Need to check afterwards. Of course, you normally don't have a lot of time to grind levels during RPG speedruns anyway, but I wonder how they tackle it in this game. Good fight. I don't think we've gotten poisoned by these guys so far. Either the stat is very low for them, or we've just been super lucky. I mean, their name is Poisoner, so of course they're supposed to be able to do it, right? At least it sounds somewhat probable that they would. Let's not jinx it yet, though. It's better if they don't. So much for Rudo to get levels. Alright. Hopefully Sly will get the next level up soon enough. Then he'd have the 7 that we'd kind of need. It's a weird ass toad right there. Waspies. These are forever fights, to be honest. They just keep on going because of their draining abilities. Nate gains a level. What is she? She must be like level 10 already. Level 12. Look at that. How hasn't she gotten any new techs then? What the hell? Anyway, it's gonna be enough for the sword soon enough. We'll just head there already. Gonna give a nice boost of damage to Sly. Maybe he doesn't have to use the techs all that much after that then. Main fact about it is that it's only one weapon he has, and I'm not sure how well he hits. It seems to me that Nate keeps on missing stuff half the time. So I just hope the same doesn't happen for Sly. Because if he misses hits, then it's gonna be very problematic. Oh, is it? I think it is enough. Yeah, barely enough for the sword. We'll just buy that. Which means we don't have enough to use the hospital. Ain't that something? Where was the weapon store again?
Which one of you lugs wants to carry it?
Sly. Yo. I mean, you can't even sell weapons back to him, which is weird. So let's see what it does for his attack. 51, 43, 77. Look at that. Quite nice, quite nice. We'll just go and slay a few more enemies now. I think we still have... Yeah, let's use the last heals that we got for Sly and Rudo. Now just use that stuff to kill a few more enemies so we can get a little bit more money. Then Ryuka back to Paseo, do heals, do saves. And the last bit of money we might have, we use that for buying die mates. And then try to make our way to the first dungeon, see how that goes. Sly Sword did 16 damage, which was pretty nice. Didn't kill any of them in one fell swoop, but it did do a lot of damage at least. 2 of them down. Good. And just one more. There we go. Still got enough HP to take care of one set of armor ants, if that's what the fight happens to be. These guys shouldn't be able to hold a candle against us at this point of the game. 21. Hefty. Very hefty. Ah yeah, and we did want to get that one more level up for Sly, of course. Or what I think is High-Nas. It might be some other name, but High-Nas is what I kind of remember it to be. One locust. Come on, give me something nice so we can get back and save. I mean, these fights do give us money as well, so I shouldn't be griping about not being able to get armor ants all of the time. More than single locusts, though, please. I kind of find it funny that the character in the overworld map, he's not situated in the middle of the screen, but rather in the lower third, which is kind of weird. Rudo gained a level, that's good. Alright, it kind of depends where you move in the screen. Now he's kind of in the middle. Moving this way, he is in the middle, I think. But if you go right, he's not in the middle. Nay is kind of in the middle right there. It's a weird system, but it seems to work still. $25, what a killer. Alright, 3 armor ants. Let's hope the fight goes well. No paralysis, please. No paralysis so far, so we should be good. One down. 2 down. Yeah, that went great. Still no level up for Sly though. I think he's down to such a low state of health like Sly and Rudo both. Let's just try to use Ryuka, which we don't have enough HP for. I mean TP. How much is it then? Is it like 10 TP to use it? That means we have to do the walk back, but that'll be okay. We'll just fight the enemies on the way. And if we have enough money, we could teleport to Arima. Which we probably won't have, but whatever. At least we got the equipment we need right now. That's a good start. Who knows, maybe on the way we'll get lucky and finally get that 7th level for Sly 2. Even if we are getting like 2, 3, 4 EXP per fight. Next to nothing, pretty much. And the money keeps rolling in too, so can't complain. And even though I really hate grinding in RPGs and all that, this still feels better to play this compared to playing Harvest Moon, where you grind a different way. You just do the same actions all the time and try to guess what you're doing is right. In this one, most of the stuff you do is gonna be right anyways. You're still working towards something. And not guessing half of the time what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, still some more fights. Let's see. I'm sure Sly is very close to getting the next level up. It's been quite a long time before the last one he got. Quite a long time. Although when we go save, we'll be able to tell how long it still is. Let's go do the hospital bit first. I think it was in the southern section, right? There it is. And we'll be able to sell the swords, too. 24 Meseta. Only have about 500, but that's close to having the 600 that I was talking about with the die mates. And it probably goes up to 600 when we sell those knives, so... should be good. Probably won't have money to teleport to Arima after that, though. $50 Meseta per knife, so it was pretty accurate. There we go. And then just buy some die mates. Die mate was 60, so I remembered that correctly as well. Maybe if I get 2 for each at least. Maybe more. I feel like getting a couple of antidotes would be good as well. I'm gonna get 1 for Nate. That'll have to do. Let me fight outside the town just to get enough money to buy 1 more die mate. Then go save and see how many experience points Sly needs for the next level up. I'm sure he's right on the cusp of getting it. We need about... well, technically 20 Meseta because we had like 100. I just want to save the 60 to be able to teleport to Arima, so we don't have to walk all the way over there. Not that it's a massive trek or anything, just to make it a little faster. 1 more fight. No level up. Unfortunate. Anyway, we'll get 1 more die mate. For who though? Can't carry anymore. It's gonna go for Sly in that case. To Sly. There we go. 85 is enough to make the teleport over there. But first, let's do the save. And if Sly is like... well, I'm sure he'll get the level up when he's in the dungeon, though, so... as long as he has enough TP to use whatever he wants to use. Rudo needs 261. Sly only needs 15 points. We're right in the cusp of getting the level up anyways. Oop. Exited again.
Continue.
So, teleport station was down south. Right there.
Get me to Arima, miss. Teleport on, bye-bye.
Alright, so we'll just walk on over to the dungeon. Hopefully don't get damaged too much before we get there. Preferably, you'd get damaged not at all. That would be the best course of action. As I said before, for a first dungeon sure is rather difficult. Oh fuck, we have to fight these guys, of course. We don't want to get too much damage, so we'll just have you use Foy. Wait, does Foy do as much damage as the sword would? Fuck it, let's just try. Let's see how it goes. At least Sly will get that level up probably after this fight. Foy does 13. I'm not sure how much the basic sword would do. And the monsters on the top floors are a bit more difficult than the ones we fought previously. Keep those die mates ready. First floor is rather simple. From the entrance, walk left around the outside of the building. We'll just do it with the guide. Just to make it as quick as possible. Hopefully painless as well. And you gain a level 2, great. Let's see, I think it was High Nas that it was called. Yeah, Ryuka and High Nas. He also got Zan. Wasn't Zan the one that damages a group of enemies? Okay, that's good too. Everyone's almost at full health, so I'm not gonna be doing any healing yet. Right, so from the entrance, walk to the left around the outside of the building. Ooh, look at that. Unbelievable parallax. Kind of disorienting, to be honest, because it's in front of our eyes. Not on the background as parallax usually is. Follow it all the way around to the northeast corner of the area. There's a chest right there. Wonder how we'll get to it. There's a box for 40 Meseta, which I don't think I'm gonna bother getting anyways. Isn't all that much, to be honest. Although if it's gonna be close to where we're going, maybe we'll get it. Not gonna go out of our way to get something. Like that fight already gave us 30 Meseta. Oh. That just shows how little it is. If it was 400 Meseta, we'd be talking a whole different number there. Something that might be worth getting. Look at the encounter rate here too. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, evil, nasty. Luckily it's just the easier versions that we saw outside. If we were fighting Armorants, that might be a different story. Locusts do deal a little bit more damage too, I guess, but nothing that's terrifying right now, at least. And the money keeps on rolling in. Alright, so this is the northeast corner. It said that the path should cut left soon enough. Maybe this is the one. That's the chute we're supposed to get to, maybe. Maybe. And the path should lead to the center of the floor, which has a chute that takes us up to the second floor. Is it that one though? No. I think it's probably gonna be somewhere around here. That's the one. Yeah, fuck that 40 Meseta chest right now. I don't really mind not picking it up, I guess. Sly's already down to 14 health? How the hell did that happen? Let's heal him up and maybe Nay at the same time as well. Yeah, Nay's down to 26 as well, so. What was Slice's max? 57 only. He's so weak. Just like in real life. And Nay gets some too. What's her top? 56. Alright, she'll have to do it with one heal. Up on the second floor, walk south along the narrow passage until you reach an open area. Like on the first floor, the second floor consists of 4 distinct corners in which there's one chute leading up and one chute leading down. 4 chests on the first floor are locked, so they are inaccessible until we can find a key. For now, head to the southwest corner. Pick up the box to obtain another diamate. Do we have space for it? I don't think we do. So does it just disappear? Got a new enemy, a carrier. And a lot of messes. That's the box. Can we pick it up though? I don't think we have space. Ruda has gotten hold of diamate. He didn't have any space for it. Ah wait, you do have... Okay, okay. Next is up there. That's what I missed earlier. So you do have at least two... at least 2 sets of inventory spaces. I'll take the chute leading up to the 3rd floor. How do we tell whether or not we're in the 3rd? I think this must be the 1st floor. At least it looked like the 1st floor to me. What about the other one? No, wait. This is probably the 1st. You're going to be locked. Okay, so the other one was the way to the 3rd floor. How do you tell what goes up and what goes down? Ah, wait. You can see with the arrows. That's down and the other one is up. The expanding one goes upstairs. Walk right a little ways until you get to a box. Guess we also need to head north. Go north through this opening and walk straight until you reach another box. Pulsar, that's another new enemy. Good, got 2 down. $50 Meseta. Tasty. Headgear. Can use that. Ruda has headgear on. So does Sly. She has a ribbon. Can she wear headgear? I think we can check. We give this to Nay. I'm probably sure she most likely cannot wear it though. Doesn't want to take headgear, that's right. Alright. Go back and take the chute down to floor 2. I mean, we can sell them for money, of course, later up. It's worth picking them up. Take the chute down, exit southwest corner, now head for the northwest corner, okay. I hope these floors aren't going to crack from underneath us. It doesn't look like they will, but they kind of look like they might. That's what I'm worried about. I'm fighting a couple of fidget spinners here. They don't seem to hit you that hard. I think it was like 2 HP. Not that bad. We're gonna be swimming in money after this dungeon. Northwest corner. And then continue right along the north edge to the northeast corner, okay? The cat's having a nice sleep. I can hear her snore all the way over here. Alright, so we probably have to go there. Northeast corner, take the chute leading up. Up was the expanding one. Funny that you go into the teleporter and into a fight. I mean, it's a tile, of course, but still. Take the chute leading up to go back up to floor 3. Walk east then south. We'll reach a large pit that exists in the center of the floor. Try not falling down into it. If you do, it'll dump you back to the floor down below. You'll have to make your way all the way back up here. Alright, so let's not go into the hole then. What was it? East and south. Where's that pit? That's the pit right there, I think. Before crossing the pit, walk south along its edge. You'll find a box containing 200 Meseta. Well, that's nice, that's hefty. Then go back to the narrow bridge leading across the pit. Little pea shooter that Rudo has. The sound of it sounds like a pea shooter to me, at least. Alright, just make sure you don't fall down. Then it's set to go east, I think. And it'll lead you all the way to the southeast corner. So a little bit of a walk. Splat. We've gotten by so far without having to use any healing items. I guess that has been something. We've done like 1 or 2 heal stops, I think. Nearby is the chute leading up to the top floor. Here, one that goes down. I guess it was the top floor that had like more difficult enemies in it. Not sure what they're gonna be, but we'll see soon enough, I guess. And we still have our die mates and whatnot, luckily. That's only the one going down. That's gonna be the one that goes up to the top floor. Top floor, you'll notice a couple of bodies lying around. Where? If it is, those are the bodies of the scoundrels. The biohazards that invaded the hideout probably killed them. One of the bodies has the key that we're looking for. Where though? The biohazards will probably fight us as well if we have to look for the bodies. And as you probably guessed, it's the most difficult to get to. From the chute leading back down, walk up north against the wall, then head west due to find a box containing a silver ribbon. It says sil ribbon, but it's probably silver ribbon. Let's go back to the chute first to see, get our bearings right. Probably this place that it means to go to. Up north to the wall and west. Find a box. Oh shit. Amoebas. Those are new enemies that we're facing that apparently can paralyze you as well. Now, they don't deal that much damage, luckily, even if they do paralyze you. Where are the level ups? That's the box. No bodies yet. Still ribbon. Rudo gets it, so we'll give it to... Nay. I hope the toss command doesn't immediately toss the item, because I'm sure I'm gonna press that accidentally, and then we'll have a Harvest Moon situation in our hands once again. Right, so... defense was 43. Defense is at 52. It's pretty good. Make your way due back to the chute again, and you'll see a body a bit to the west and to south. Alright, yeah, the enemies are getting a little bit more difficult, but they're not dangerous to us yet. Might want to do some healing before we go forward, though. Let's do 1 heal on all of them. That'll get us forward, at least. There we go. And the chute, and a little bit due to south and west. That's the body right there. Those are bodies of the scoundrels. I wonder if the biohazards killed them. I wonder. Walk a few steps south and west along this narrow tunnel. It apparently leads all the way around the place again. I hope we don't get paralyzed again. There we go. How much money? Close to 1,000 probably. 1250. That's pretty good. We managed to get our financial situation back in order after having bought those items. Entire west section of the floor. At the end of the passage. Not sure if it's going to be here or not, but let's go check out this part first. If it's not, it's going to be the one due to the east. 2 misses. How nice. And of course Sly attacks the Waspy instead of these 2 buzzers. Level ups sure do keep themselves waiting right now. It seems like it's been ages since we last got another level up. I mean, it did say that Nito needs like 600 EXP for the next level or something, I think. Still. We're all the way in the west section right now. I wonder where we have to go. The body that we're looking for, so as soon as we start seeing dead people, I guess that'll be the call to find whatever we're trying to find. Nay gains a level up, good. Still no new Gyres yet, though. A larger viewport would definitely help. I don't think we're gonna get one though. It's the same issue that we're probably gonna have with Sonic and Echo the Dolphin as we eventually get to those games. Echo the Dolphin is gonna be a complete nightmare. I can probably beat Sonic without too much difficulty, but Echo the Dolphin must be one of the most difficult games I've ever played, and I've only beaten it with the help of save states and rewinds, so having to do it without those in the challenge will definitely be challenging, if nothing else. He shoot these fuckers to death. Rudo gained a level as well. Great. Now we're trying to get them. We're starting to get them. Where is that body we're looking for? There's one right there. That's probably the one we're trying to get to, but not sure which way we have to go for it. I'm gonna try the west side. Let's go back up and go west. Still no visible entrance, but this seems... yeah, this is the one. Those are the bodies of the scoundrels. Oh my, there is something inside the pocket. Rudo has found a small key. Rudo has found a letter. Let's take a look at the letter. The note said, Darum, I have your daughter Tame locked in Nido Tower. Pay 50,000 Meseta in 1 month if you ever want to see her again. To get the money, Darum turned to crime. Oof. Right. Yeah, it says here that Tame has been locked away in Nido Tower and Darum must pay 50,000 to get her back. Nido Tower is a building to the southeast of Shore, but the entrance is blocked, so we'll need something to get in. In Arima, you learned that the scoundrels used dynamite to blow up the houses, and they still probably have a few sticks left, perhaps in the locked chests. At this point, you have a choice. You can either walk back down to the second floor or escape the dungeon, go back to town, regroup, and then head back for the second trip. Safer alternative would obviously be to escape and head back to town first and rest, but if you are in good condition and have enough diemates left, you may want to take the walk instead of for the sake of gaining EXP and Meseta from the battles. Whichever you choose, our target is back down to the second floor. This was a long way to get here, so I guess we're gonna use High-Nas to get out and then go back in. We're not gonna go back to the town yet, but just do it like this. So we have to get to the second floor. I think it was to warp all the way around the building's first floor to get there. Southwest and southeast are gonna have the boxes with dynamite. Northeast will have 150 Meseta, and northwest will have a monomate, so those don't exactly matter all that much. We're only looking for the dynamite, so second floor, then southwest, then southeast. I think the first way was to get to the second floor, for which you had to go all the way. No, wait, it was the center that has the elevator. And to get to the elevator, you have to go all the way to the northeast corner, wasn't it? Well, at least we'll be gaining money and EXP fighting these monsters in any case. And I don't think the top level monsters were all that bad, to be honest. That's probably gonna be in the next dungeon then. You'd want to buy 2 ceramic knives for Rolf. That's gonna be quite expensive. It was 2,800, I think, for one of them. So 5,600 we need to be able to buy them for him. Jesus. Considering the high attack power of each of the knights, it's definitely worth it. Rudo can also use them, so I bought 2 for him as well. It's not necessary, but since they are much more powerful than either the sonic guns or shotgun, it'll make your journey a lot more easier. It will also take a lot of fighting to gather that much Meseta. If you have the patience, by all means do it. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna have the patience to get 10,000 Meseta at this point, but I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so it was southwest and southeast that we needed to get to. We'll start out with southeast then, I guess. Fuck. Locked and won't open until we use the key. Container opens. Dynamite. Great, we got that. And then just walk to the southeast one. Around Nido Tower, apparently there are enemies that give you more EXP and Meseta. So fighting those would probably be the next course of action then. At least we do want to get the ceramic knives for Sly, as in Rolf, but we could of course do 1 and 1 if that makes any sense. I'm not sure. In any case, we have the dynamites we needed, so we just use Ines to get out of here and walk to Arima to heal up. It was southeast of that place where we need to go next, so the walk is not going to be that long at least. Maybe a save, of course, would be in action too. Not even maybe, but it is. Because we don't know what type of enemies we'll be fighting at the tower yet, at least. So what we can do, we can use Sly's Ryuka to get us all the way back to Paseo now. Do we have any money to buy one weapon? 1710, not really. I think the ceramic knife must have been like 2.8 thousand. Let's take a quick look. If this place even sells them, I'm not sure. No ceramic knives here. But it's the one in Arima that we have to buy them from anyway. Let's do Hospital. We probably have to lug that letter along with us. We'll probably have to show it to Darum or something. We could of course go and see if we try to talk to him right now, if he says anything new. Or maybe we just have to do it when we have Tame saved. In any case, everyone seems to be healed up right now. We'll just go and make a save. We'll still continue for some time. Probably not that long, but sometime still. What if we go... No, that was not home. That was the safe place. Exactly where we wanted to go to. Yes. Number 1. I'm going to continue the adventure some more. Alright, for the hell of it, let's go and see if Darum will talk to us now that we have the letter to show him. And more people to fight him, if we have to fight him. Namely Rudo, our big strong hunter. Nah, still can't fight him. Darum's too powerful for us. I mean, it might be that he joins us afterwards, who knows. Then again, maybe he doesn't. Well, he did try to kill Ney, but at the same time, we already know ourselves that he did it to get the money to save Tame. Said that he had to turn to crime because of it. Splat. Let's go and take a look what those enemies near Nido Tower are gonna be. And of course we can use the dynamite to blow our way to the tower. Of course not going in there yet. But at least that'll free up the inventory a little bit. Possibly more dimates. Possibly. We go along the southern area to reach it. really. Just makes a big wraparound. I was weirded out by my computer not too long ago, because I got the new GPU, and after that the computer was not working as well as it was before for some reason. And I was looking at issues like what it might be because of uninstalled some programs that caused a couple of crashes as well. And then came to the realization that for some reason the computer had downclocked my RAM all the way to 2400 megahertz instead of the 3600 that it normally works with. So I just changed that back to its original setting, having the RAM work full speed, and that did do a little bit of a number on it. Now it seems to work back up to par at least. And I also found a new, is it a plugin? No. A new transcoder or something for Vegas to help out with rendering the videos of the playthroughs afterwards. Like namely, the Harvest Moon playthrough was like 80 gigs. The rendered video. Before I got the transcoder or whatever it's called. Vocoder is the one that I'm talking about, and using that, it took the vid back down to like 20 gigs after it was rendered. And that really helped out a lot. And the new GPU also helps out with the renders as well. It's making them a lot faster. Something that normally took about 10 hours to render now takes about 6.5 hours to render, so it's a big improvement. So this is the place we're talking about. The enemies haven't gotten that much worse yet, though. I mean, it's the same enemies we've been fighting for a long time already, but let's see if we try to go in. This is probably the one that we're supposed to blow up. So Rudo, if you'd please. I'm guessing there's gonna be another one inside somewhere that we have to blow up as well. Edo Tower is 3 floors, though each floor is considerably larger than those at Shore, so it'll be taking a long trip still. Not any massive items to pick up here. 180 Meseta being the biggest one, and maybe Trimate. Trimate is like an X potion. Maybe not an X potion, it probably doesn't heal you all the way back up to full. All the way at least, who knows. More new enemies here, and apparently the guide Sly is level 10, Rudo is level 9, and Ney is level 18. We'll see how far up we are level-wise compared to the guide. And of course he already has the big weapons for everyone there, so we're kind of lacking on that front. So Rudo is level 7, Sly is level 7, so we have to get like 3 each for them. Ney is level 14, so 4 for her. Let's just stay here and grind sometime at least. I could of course do that offline as well, why not? We'll do some of it online, some of it offline. Then it's still gonna be treks back to Paseo to make saves and heals, and then come all the way back up here again. very slow start to this game, but I was kind of expecting it, knowing what Phantasy Star is. Not sure if Phantasy Star 1's start was this slow, but this has been a very, very long slog to start out with. I mean, it's gonna help us out in the longer run anyways, because we do need the level ups and do need the money to be able to continue. I should probably check my PSP and the save just to be able to tell what the levels are for my guys, because I'm fairly sure that I did not grind all that much when I first did the playthrough on PSP, up to the level that I got to anyway. Just to be able to tell what the level is for those guys. Because I'm fairly sure that I just mainly used save states to try to speedrun the game. Here we cannot use save states, or I'm trying not to at least. We can't really speedrun it the same way that I did with the PSP. And it felt like I played the game for a ton already at that point, and I just wasn't able to bring it up or bring myself up to continue the playthrough after, what, 6 years now that it's been? If I last played it around 2018. And there's still like over half of the game left at that point. So I gained a level and a technique. What might that technique be? Zanen, oh, res. He already got res as well, so that's good. Now we have 2 healers in the group. Can actually use some of that. Get yourself. Yeah, not surprised that I wasn't able to beat it. I guess it was kind of like the same thing with when I played Metroid Prime the first way around, because I did have it back in the early 2000s for GameCube, but I only played it all the way up to like the ice boss, I think. Is it a mammoth or whatever it is? And at that point just stopped playing because I wasn't interested in the game. And then when I eventually first beat it like 2 or 3 years ago, even getting all the way up to the ice boss took ages for me. And that's like maybe a third into the game. And after that you have to start finding the hidden items and whatever to be able to beat the game. And without a guide that would have been like complete hell. So I'm not too surprised that I stopped playing it the first time around. I was able to beat it now, but I did not really have a good time beating Metroid Prime. And will definitely not be playing 2 or 3. And I think even 4 is coming out now on Switch or something. Or did it already come out? Maybe it did. I don't think the enemies have been getting that much worse. At least the amount of Meseda they're given, or EXP, doesn't seem that much better than fighting armor ants. They don't, of course, paralyze you or anything, but I kind of feel like fighting armor ants would be the better course of action here. How about if I go past that gate? Maybe the enemies are going to be more difficult up here somewhere. And I can take a look around the first level, if nothing else. Just as long as I have the necessary TP to get out of here as soon as I need to, and then enough for the high Nas. I mean Ryuka, that we might need. I mean, so far anything that has been here hasn't really been that much of a menace to us. So we're not in any sort of a danger here with having as much TP as we do right now. Of course, if Sly happens to die, then it's going to be a long way back to wherever we try to get to. So just try to keep him alive, bare minimum. Speaking of that, let's just heal him. See if we can locate some chests or something. That's a new enemy.
Toter.
So difficult to tell how much they hit you for, because first you have to realize which enemy he hits, and then at the same time you have to look at their health bar. Slice has 38 now, but I don't know what he had before, so hard to say how much they hit you for. That one did give a lot of EXP and Meseda. If we could like fight 2 or 3 of those at the same time, I guess that would be something.
Big kill.
Right, there's a teleport that would take us to the next level. We're not going to be taking that right now, because I'm only going to go around the first floor. Was there some sort of a... Yeah, there is supposed to be... No, wait. There's not supposed to be anything here. Where is there? Take a quick look. I kind of feel like this is supposed to be the way that we're gonna go eventually, but not right now. Northeast is another tube leading up. Yeah, that's gonna be where you need to go eventually, but not now. The other suits would be somewhere else. The ones we need to take for getting items and such. Maybe that's what I'm looking for mostly right now. Yeah, we definitely need more than 9 EXP. Just give me toters. I guess that's the one teleporter or shoot that the guy was talking about, but right now it seems like we can't even get to it. We'd need to high-nas out of here and then take the other path to get to it. Unless we can somehow find a way to get to it easier. Whatever, I guess we'll just fight, get some EXP and Meseda at the same time. But I'm kind of debating still on whether or not we should just be fighting armor ants, because those 3 of them did give like 20 EXP. Considering these guys give you like 10 tops. It doesn't seem worth fighting them. Although none of these guys do paralyze you, so there's that. At least they haven't paralyzed me so far, but who knows.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
that's 23, so that's something. Much everyone needs a heal right now. I think that's okay. Can we take this to go to the left? Not really. Pad right here. I have no clue where I am right now. Somewhere probably. But we should still be fine, as long as we don't get mauled completely. And now we got armor ends too, look at that. Speak of the devil. What's the money situation? 3,000, so that's barely enough for one ceramic knife right now. Their grind. Oh shit, what are you? Leecher. Let's try to fight them normally first, see how we do. They probably drain health out of you, don't they? It kind of looks like they might poison you too. That's what I'm worried about. Got one down. Two down. Okay, so they're not invincible, and they do give good EXP. That's nice. Yeah, watch out for the health situation still. Don't exactly want to get killed right now that we've gained some EXP. Right, maybe one for Nay still. He's running out of TP too. The fuck? Should we just try to... Like, at least we made it to a different floor. Should we just try to get through the entire place? There doesn't seem to be a boss or anything here. So yeah. Although right now I have no idea where I am, technically, so... There was not a lot of stuff we needed to pick up from this area anyways, but... Game's supposed to be in the center of the 3rd floor. I'm either in the 1st or 2nd right now, because I went up and down on a couple of shoots. I just don't know where they took me. Well, let's see. Maybe if we just walk around, maybe we'll accidentally find what we're looking for without having to go back for any ceramic knives or anything. Maybe the ceramic knives could be overkill too at this point. But yeah, no real idea where I am. It's kind of hard to say. There's a box. Maybe this will tell me where I am. Technically. Oh, they can attack two at the same time right now. This vortex seems to have a ton of health too. Well, just keep your eye on health and whatnot, and maybe you'll be okay. I mean, Sly still has a ton of HP, and we have the Diamate still, so... Rudo gains a level, great. Okay, a Trimate, let's see... What says Trimate? Northeast corner, then west to a box containing Diamate. I mean Trimate. Is there another one somewhere? Not really. Okay, so we're Only at the first part, pretty much. I think that, yeah, the chute was down there. Walk west from the chute till you hit a wall right here. And north until you hit another wall right here. To the northeast is another chute leading up. Kind of feel like we might have seen the chute already. Of course, we never took it, but... Because if there's no boss fight in this dungeon, then we kind of should be able to do it without going for all the level ups and whatnots. As long as we know what we're looking for. And try to follow the guide too to be able to tell where we're going. But yeah, there is no chute up here in the northeast. Goder gave you good EXP, I think, so let's kill him. Which is decent for one enemy at least. Okay, there's another box. Maybe that'll tell us where we are. I don't think Spinners had all that much HP. It was the Vortex that was a little bit more difficult. So what are you? 100 Meseta. Okay, so this is that one. Okay, I have no idea. No idea where I am. Just... use High Nas to get out of here. Okay, it was 33 that he had before he used that. Oh, it's 29, so it's 4 that it takes to High Nas out of there. I'm gonna use Diemate for Sly, see how much that heals him for. Quite a lot. Okay, that's good. Alright, so let's try to do it from the bottom floor now. Walk west from the chute until you hit a wall, then north until you hit another wall. To the northeast is another chute, so it was the one that we probably saw first off. If they're talking northeast, because that seemed to be the northeastern one, at least. If I'm not mistaken completely. Or maybe I'll just take a map of the area. That could help too. What was this place called? Nido Tower, right? I'll probably just use this one. Make it a little easier for myself. To get to Tame, you'd have to get to 5B. 1A. Which is over there, and to get to that one, you'd have to go from 3A. Jesus Christ, look at the size of this dungeon. I kind of get the idea. first off, we try to get to actually 2A, right? No, 4B to 4A, 1A to 1B to 5A. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see if I can follow this. I think I should be able to do it. It was like kind of a messy map altogether, but not a messy map, just the way of trying to tell where you're trying to go. I think I should be able to follow it now, though. I was kind of in the right idea that the first shoot that we got to would have gotten us to where we wanted to go eventually. If you catch my drift. There's a shoot coming up right now. That's not going to be the one we're taking. We're going to go past this. Up here. And up here. Even if we do get past the dungeon, I don't think we're still gonna have enough money to buy 2 ceramic knives, bar 4 ceramic knives. But neither does it really look like we're gonna need them. It kind of looks like the guide goes a little bit past requirements. What do you really need to have? Nate learned something new. Is that gonna be a gyrus now? Anti is antidote, I think. This takes us to 4B, from which we needed to get to 3B, I think. Let's do that. The chest only contained like 100 Meseda or a few hundred Meseda tops. Not exactly necessary. The 7B take you to 60 Meseda, great. Not necessary. I think Nate can use some of the TP she has to heal Rudo and maybe herself. No, I think she's doing fine. She doesn't need a heal right now. Up here and take the left one. Tutor. That takes us to 3A, and from there we'll go to 1A, which is kind of close by. Right here. That'll take us to 1B, from which we need to go to 5A, which is as well kind of close by. Which takes us to 5B, which eventually takes us to Tame. Tame or Time, I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce her name. 6B would have also taken you to her. That would have actually been the fastest one. Oh jeez, I could have done that before if I realized where I was. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Oh shit. Ah, they just looked big. I was like, who are these enemies? But we've seen all of them before. Just to make sure before we get to her, is it true that there's no tame fights? No, there is no fight. Okay. Should be good. There she is. And to fight the worst enemies that we've fought so far. These weren't too bad, I think. At least they give a lot of EXP. If nothing else. They might damage us a bit, but I don't think they're gonna kill us. Oh, what? It did deal a lot of damage to Sly, though. Was that like close to 20 that it dealt? Jesus. Wasn't expecting that. Or maybe I just missed it. I must have misread how much damage it did. Alright, let's just use Sly to heal a little bit. So we don't get any accidents happening. Rudo hands over the letter. Tame's hands are shaking. My father has become a killer for my sake? I must stop him. Take me to him. But there are many who hate Darum. His daughter would be an easy target. Rudo puts a veil over Tame to hide her identity and takes her to see her father. She joins as an item, apparently. Tame, look at that. Use Tame. Oh, don't do that. How can I get father to mend his ways? What we're doing right now is using High-Nas to get out of here. We have just enough money to get one ceramic knife, not two, unfortunately. But at least buy that one. Let's see. Oh no, we're gonna get some drama soon enough. Oh crud. We can still do that part. Then I think we'll end there. Then I'm gonna do the grind to get at least those 2 ceramic knives. That's gonna happen offline, of course, but first have to see all the drama that's going to unfold, of course. Cat's walking around the area looking to cause trouble. Hopefully she doesn't do anything to the game. She's tackling the mic stand. Long nap. I think she's just hungry, wants to get some food. I mean, when we sell the wait, was it knives that we sold? What did we even buy? Sly. The sword. Yeah, when we sell the sword, we do get a little bit of money out of that one. That'll help us get the other ceramic knife a little bit faster, I think. But still not immediately, I guess. The knife was at 1200, so maybe it sells for 500 or 600. Something like that. I do like the fact that you could just press fight and they'll automatically do it without me having to press or input a ton of things afterwards. That's a nice thing that the game does, at least. Heal for Rudo. Okay, the Sly still has a little bit of health left, so he doesn't need to worry about it yet. We're right about at Arima. Kinda wish that they had the store so we could buy the other ceramic knife as well, but like sell the sword and buy the ceramic knife. Good, we got to Arima. I'm going the wrong way again. Always remember wrong where the weapon shop is. It's south, down here. So let's see. Ceramic knife 2800. God damn it, you could just buy it. You could just buy whatever. And we can't really buy anything else, so. Although is one ceramic knife gonna be as good as the sword is? I don't know, neither does it really matter. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use Sly's Ryuka to get out of the city apparently. Sly uses Ryuka, that gets us back to the main city. In that case, we should probably have Sly hold on to the sword and have Rudo use the ceramics. Because the sword is probably going to be better than the two sonic guns that he has. Right? Let's see if we equip it. Equip. We probably have to give it to him first, so... Ceramic knife to Rudo, and then try to equip it on him. Uh, 69, 74... 72, 77, so it is a little better if we do it like that, I guess. Now if we sell the sonic gun... store. How much does it sell for? 320 Meseta. So we need about 700 still. That's fine. We'll just have to grind for the money. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have Sly hold on to his sword right now. First, let's save before anything else. Also, do the hospital visit. We're gonna do the Darum thing now. So you see the drama that's gonna unfold, and then we're gonna cut it there. Heal. Nice. Go do a save. Sly's gonna get a level up not too long from now, compared to the other guys at least. Ihan hetki. Aivan hetki. Now we'll make our way towards Darum. With our little item called Tame. Weirdly enough. Here we are. That's a cutscene. What's Tame doing? Tame in a burqa, as you can see. I'm going to meet my father. Don't go anywhere.
Hey girl, give me your money or I'll kill you. I have nothing to give to the likes of you. Why you?
Oh no, look at the gore too. I didn't even know they put that into the game.
Father, killing.
Dame. Oh, what have I done? Hey, what did he say? It just went without me seeing what happened. This is just one of the many tragedies which have come to pass as the world falls into turmoil.
Someone must save us.
Jeez. Yeah, so apparently Darren didn't know that it was his daughter. So he just went and slayed him. Slayed her. Go through the north tunnel, then walk west and cross the bridge. Soon you will reach the town of Apuda. Let's see if we can reach the town, because that'll give us the possibility to teleport there. Which makes the next start of the stream a little easier. Where is the town of Apuda? Not there, apparently. Ah, wait, it said cross through the north tunnel. But I think that was the north tunnel that we just crossed, wasn't it? Let's just go north and see if there's another tunnel we need to cross first. And apparently fight a few enemies while we're at it. Oh yeah, the ceramic knife does 22 damage on these guys by itself, so it is pretty hefty. If nothing else. That's just nice, isn't it? There's no tunnel up north, so it kinda has to be down here somewhere. Armor ants, look at that. Sly can use... What was it? Zan. Zan was the one that attacks all of them, right? Yep. Pretty hefty too. 56 was it? Probably against all of them, like divided amongst them. What the hell? Where is Apuda? Probably here. Yeah, Opta, not Apuda, but Opta. Biosystems Lab is located in the southern part of this town. Alright, so that's the one we were originally supposed to go to. Star Mist cures your scars, and Moondew revives your soul. Biosystems Lab is controlled by Mother Brain. It cannot make mistakes. That's what you think.
Oh, glorious Mother Brain, please save us.
I want to be a musician. I heard that there's a piano teacher in this town. Ah yeah, I actually... That part of the playthrough I actually remember. Probably can't do the piano thing just yet, but... I wonder when peace will return to Moda. Hey, what's Mother Brain? Hey, what gives? Probably do some curing. Not absolutely necessary, but you know. Just went past him, didn't we? We eat anything when we get really hungry. Oh no, you're gonna eat Soylent Green. Say, have you heard of Starmist and Moondew? They smell very good.
I feel hungry.
The Biosystem Lab created the monsters? That's a lie. What sort of weapons would they have here? ceramic bar. Okay, that could be good for the lady. Nay. Could also buy the ceramic knife here. What is silent shot? Let's silence them maybe. If the game has silence, I'm not sure if it does. Later, Ace. Okay, so that means we could actually do the grinding here as well. We don't have to do it in Arima, since they sell the same item. Alright, that guy, I'm not sure how we get to him, but must be from the southern area then. That's a lie. Or somewhere here. Yeah, it's gotta be from here. Even if those monsters are gone, Moda has already been devastated. There's nothing we can do. The hole in the middle of the biosystems lab building leads to that horrible basement. We can't go north if we want to get to that guy. We have to do it from here. People of Algo are hungry all the time because they can't eat anything. I guess this is the piano teacher's house, right? Now look at him. I'm Mustvestia, a musician. Do you want to hear me play? Yes. Pick a song. Oh, he also works as a sound test, apparently. Oh, look at that. Well, actually, I'm kind of busy right now. I've got to go. I can't remember what you needed to do to get him to teach you how to play piano, or what was it? Or is it that he gets an instrument? Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it. You want to learn to play the piano. Yes. Am I a great musician or what? Yes. Who is going to learn? Nay. 5,000 Meseta? No. We're not gonna do that right now, but at some point I think we needed to do that. Can't exactly remember where, when, and why, but that's something we have to do at some point. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go to the teleport hut. Just gonna check that it has opened up the way to Paseo. Teleport station, yeah, Arima and Paseo are there. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna go outside the town. We're gonna use Sly's Ryuka to get us back to Paseo. Now that we're here, we're gonna go home because there's another character who's gonna join us. Where was our house? Was it down here? There, okay. There's a knock at the door. How do you do? I am Dr. Amy Sage. I heard that you are seeking to solve the mystery of the biomonsters. I will be glad to assist you, though I am not much of a fighter. But I can heal wounds. Give me a new name if you wish, as a sign of closeness. No. Your name fits you well. I am glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster at the point where Amy came in. Doctor from a normal home. Specializes in both healing wounds and curing poison. Not strong in battle. That means you kind of want to put her to the back, right? Alright, so take all 4 to go. That makes 4. And then organize them a little bit better. We're going to have Rudo, Sly, Nay, and Amy. Like that. And now we'll take the teleport back up to where we just were. Opta. Opta or Apuda. I still don't know which one it's supposed to be. Maybe it can only use... No, it's got to be Opta. Apuda it says here. Okay, so maybe it's Apuda then. Anyway, take the transport there. Transport, teleport, what have you. And then find the save station in this town. Which we'll use. And then cut the stream. That'll have to be the first time. We did about 3 or so hours of gameplay. A little bit of a messy beginning, but at least we got through the problems and issues. Amy only needs 35 points for a level up. Is she level 1 though? I'm not sure if she starts out as level 1 or not. Save. And we're not going to continue some more. Nope. Goodbye then. Alright, cut the timer at a neat 16 and 30. That's a good start. 3, 2, 1, go. So this is just gonna be an offline grind right here. So I'm gonna keep the mic off and just grind for about 30 minutes or so, just to get a few levels. Because we did get the new character as well, Amy, right there. But yeah, mic will be turned off. It's just an offline grind. you Alright, so that's enough for the grind. I think we're ready to continue on another day to do some more. See you then. Stop the timer. Three, two, one, go. Right, so I did a little bit of a grind. Not that big, to be honest. I grinded like a few levels for the new character, Amy. And as you can see, I think Rudo got a level 2. Cat's making trouble again right as the stream starts. Rudo's gonna get another level up too soon enough. That's good. And I think we're supposed to get a few different equipment items for the gang, but I'm not sure if I have any money for it. Only 900 Mesetas, so yeah, we don't exactly have any money right now for that stuff. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head straight for the Biosystems lab, which was the next place we need to go to. I think we can just head out town. Right there. It's supposed to be somewhere to the south and west, I think it said. Across several bridges. We probably have to fight on the way too, just to get a little bit of EXP for the gang. Hopefully more money too. As you can see, Amy only has 30 HP, which is not too good. I wonder if I could change the strategy to be that Amy doesn't block, but she tries to attack constantly. She has a weapon called Silent Shot, which doesn't deal any damage. How do you do it? State? No? No, wait, order. Maybe order. No, it just changes their order, so that doesn't work. How do you change how they fight? Like, I don't want to have to every single time change Amy to a fighting strategy. Maybe if we just change it once during gameplay, it'll stay like that. I don't know. Because right now she's defending. That's not how I want it to be. Can we do it like this? Pretty sure it doesn't stay though. Rudo also got another ceramic knife. Sly is still working, or Rolf is still working with the sword that he had from before. Which isn't all that powerful, but whatever. If I take a look at the levels of my gang, let's see. Rudo is level 8, he should be level 10. Sly is level 9, he should be level 11. Nay is level 17, should be 20. Amy is level 5, should be 7. So I'm like 2 levels behind, something like that, with each character. Compared to the walkthrough. Just a sec. Need it to be tucked in. Alright. See if we can find that lab somewhere. Alright. We fought leechers before though, I think. These aren't all that bad. I did like a 30-minute grind session prior to the stream, just to get a little bit of EXP and money. Should have maybe come and fought here though, because I fought some low-level creeps near those other dungeons we did in the prior stream. The first one, that is. Looks like I maybe should have come here instead, because these guys seem to be giving a lot more EXP in Meseta. But on the other hand, maybe we'll gain those levels that we were looking for when we're doing this stuff here. Alright, so Amy's weapon worked this time around. Poisoner got paralyzed. All it does is try to paralyze the enemies. It doesn't deal any damage to them. Would be nice if it did both, but unfortunately it doesn't. What is this now? Fire Eye. They take a hefty amount of damage to kill. And they attack all of my characters at the same time. There we go, paralyzed. Hopefully we get a lot of EXP and Meseta out of them too. How much health do they have? There we go, got one of them out of there. These guys are tanks. 25 experience points, close to 200 Meseta. It's not all that much, considering how much they took to kill. Still did not find the biosystems lab. Or is this the correct way? Should we go right, as in east, to find it? And Amy definitely needs a lot of level ups, considering she's very weak this early in the game. Hopefully she'll start gaining levels too. Yeah, I think we're actually supposed to go here. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is probably the biosystems lab right here. Alright, let's hope we're not here too early. To enter the biosystems lab, you will need a stick of dynamite, as you did at Nido Tower. Okay? Let's first things first. Heal the gang a bit, because they did end up taking some damage prior to getting here. Once again, have to use the oh so beautiful single heal system. Amy is kind of gonna be our designated heal personnel. Seeing as how she doesn't exactly deal that much damage, to be honest. Maybe Dynamite can open this door. Yo, motherfucker. Hello, Handu. Who had the dynamite, though? Must be. There we go. Alright, Bless the Pescador consists of 3 floors and a basement. Basement contains the recorder we are commissioned to obtain, but in order to reach the basement, we first have to climb to the top floor of the lab, okay? In the entrance, walk north and you'll reach a large circular room with a chute leading up to the north. Exits to the west and east. Mushrooms? New enemies again. It's so difficult still to tell how hard they attack you because you only see damage being done, but it doesn't show any numbers. Awful system. The chute and the east exit leads to dead ends, so take the west exit from this room and follow the corridor all the way around until you hit the north end of the floor. But I get glasses in about 2 weeks. I didn't know you're getting specs. Glasses, specs. Is it because of bad eyesight or do you just get headaches? Because you can't see like proper. Alright, let's see if this is the correct way. North end of the floor. Here's another chute leading up. Take it up to the second floor, okay? I think we're going the right way if we can spot that chute. That's the chute right there, I think. Now just to get to it. I get blinded by the light, so went to Näön tutkimus today. So I think I have the same thing. I don't like bright lights at all, but I think my vision is okay though. Hopefully, maybe I have to go to Näön tutkimus and get myself some specs too. Blinded by the light. Ripped up like a shoe. Ripped up like a douche. Another runner in the night. Like the song says. Alright, you can see that enemies are getting way tankier here. Might have needed to get us some new weapons or some shit, but we didn't have the proper place to grind up for levels, I think. I think Amy got another. Ooh, Gyrus, that's good. How much does it cost though? Ah, wait, it's just Gyrus. It's not... was it Nares that heals all of them at the same time? Can't exactly remember. Muuten kuulemma näys no problem, mut hajataittoakaan se oli, että valot menee päin vittua. Ja sit laseihin tulee joku sinivalosuodati, että vähän ehkäisee häikäisemistä. No se sinivalosuodati voi olla ihan hyvä joo. Se on vähän niinku nightlight, ettei haittaa se sinivalo niin paljon. Se voi olla ihan hyväkin. Ja nopeahan se ero huomaa, luultavasti. Maybe the fact that we didn't get any more protective equipment for our gang, or protective gear. That's why it feels like all of the enemies are hitting hard. But if we start getting damaged too much, we can just use Sly's Ryuka and... was it High-Nas that gets us back to the towns? I can't remember how it was. But yeah, we always have an escape, and we'll have more money to buy stuff too. If we have to go back to the town. I kind of wish we don't, but you never know. Let's use Gyrus on Sly. That's good. It's 7 TP, so it's not exactly cheap though. Toivottavasti huomaa, tai sit lähtee niin äkäinen refund. Niin on vaan myynyt lasit ihan vaan, et saa myytyä sulle lasit. Alright, is this the correct way of getting to the chute? Don't look like it. Unless there's another chute here. Hooter! Oh shit, almost killed Amy. Heal Amy immediately then. Let's use Nay this time around. I think Amy actually has Foy, which Nay probably doesn't have, or Nay might have Foy. I'm not sure though. Am I going the correct way now? Walk north and you'll reach a large circular room, blah 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 blah. Take the west exit of this room and follow the corridor all the way around until you hit the north end of the floor. Heal yourself another chute leading up. Yeah. Not sure if we took the correct one. We'll see soon enough, I guess. All of this is actually at least giving us money and EXP, so something worthwhile doing anyway. Tanky motherfuckers. There we go. Good amount of EXP and money. So is it this chute right here? Wait, you've already beaten Boxing Fever. Yeah, it was just 10-15 minutes of gameplay, but we might have to redo it. Because the other challengers or GBA players were giving me shit for only doing the amateur run. Apparently you might have to do all 5 courses to call it a beat. Although you don't get credits. No matter which one you beat, you don't get credits. You just might get different enemies. I think the world champion is one you don't meet in the other courses. But we'll see if we want to go back to it. It did not feel like a very good game though, so I highly think we're not gonna go back to it. Monka S situations. Everyone's still in decent health, so we're good. Let's see what it said. Take it up to the 2nd floor, make your way to the south, open the box to find an antidote. Don't fall into the pits. I think this is probably the antidote then. Yeah. So we're in the proper place. So she has a chute leading down here, but it just leads to a dead end back to the 1st floor. Walk south past the chute and follow the corridor west. Leechers. Let's have Sly pull a G-Foy. No, Zan. Zan was something that attacks all of them, I think, at the same time. There goes one. There we go. 2 down. Easy. Yeah, we made a bundle already. Let's see how much we have. 3,000. We're definitely gonna be able to get some new equipment when we get back to town. Corridor west. Once you reach the open area, walk south to find a box containing a much useful star mist in a little nook. In a little nook, star mists are extremely useful items which restore HP for all party members. They are quite rare, so best save them for dire situations. Go. So where is that star mist? Did not mean to take the chute. It actually brought us here, okay. This must be it. Yeah, star mist. Alright, so star mist gotten. Ignore the nearby chute. Instead go back north and continue your way around the west edge of the floor. Okay. trying to read this and that. More level ups, hopefully, soon enough. No, still. Fine. They can do some healing. Let's do a couple of heals. I think people need some of that. I'll have to do for now. Alright, so there's a pit. We can't exactly go there. It must have been up north and then to the west. Apparently you can find a second scalpel for Amy. She already has one in the inventory. I think we're gonna use the silent shot throughout this dungeon and then go back to her using scalpels, because they do damage. Which will probably be better to fight regular enemies. Amy doesn't do a lot of damage, but some damage is more than none. Surprise, surprise. Boy, these guys sure take a lot of damage to kill. And they just killed Amy. Fucking asshole. How do they even target Amy? They should be targeting the ones up front first. And now they almost killed Rudo too. Jesus Christ. The enemies get fucking hard here. Alright, so the shit part is Amy's dead, but... I don't really want to go back to the town right away, at least. Who had Gyres? Well, of course, Amy had Gyres. Shit. Alright, yeah, let's just keep the other ones alive. Better take care of this dungeon, which means Amy doesn't get a lot of level ups, which sucks as well, because she's gonna lose a lot of EXP this way. But, fuck it. Let's just see what we can do with the amount of health we have left. And then if we have to make an escape, we'll make it. Just taking small steps to the south so we don't accidentally fall down a hole. At least the other guys will get more EXP right now, I think. Since Amy doesn't get any. Another ambush. Right, I think I might have seen the box to get the scalpel right there, if I'm not mistaken. Continue your way around the corridor, you'll end up to a chute leading back at the north side of the floor. Okay. So it's just a big loop to get there. No scalpel box yet, though. And it's not there either. These guys aren't too bad to fight. It was that one enemy, Pinchat, I think, that dealt a ton of damage to Rudo, at least. And of course they killed Amy too, so there's that as well. we got more pinchants. It didn't hit this time around, but I think that red attack, the spit or whatever that is, that dealt a ton of damage to Rudo before. Or I missed something. No, it does deal a ton of damage because it almost killed Sly right there. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Got him. You do get a decent amount of EXP from them too, but just too fucking difficult to kill without them getting you. Took me a while to get that PS1. Okay. Yeah, it's just marking down how much the first game took. So you can deduct it from this game's playtime. What the fuck? PlayStation 1. Phantasy Star is weird because you don't exactly hear anyone talk about Phantasy Star that often. Technically, I guess it could also read PS, not PS1. But then again, PS is PS1 as well, so it's kind of 50-50. But at least you got it, now after thinking about it for 30 minutes. Alright, where's that scalpel box? Yes, me smart. Truth be told, I really wanted to start playing Hogwarts Legacy today. I also want to continue my NHL 24. But we also have to do some of this because I haven't been streaming this for a week again. No time to stream during the weekend, so we do have to get some progress for this one too. And truth be told, this hasn't been as bad as I remember it to be. When I played this on PSP, I absolutely fucking hated it, but I think it's been okay. Hey, Sly got a level up and a technique. Hey, Joker. Oh yeah, what's the funny Yu-Gi-Oh game after this? Yeah, fuck you. It is after this, yes. But it'll be ages before we get to it, so there's no real hurry to get through this one, I guess. Gotta work before having fun. Yeah, I guess so. But like I said, this hasn't been too bad so far. I mean, it might still get pretty anal. But it's been better than what I really remembered it to be. Unless the PSP version is just crap in itself, but I don't think that it's too much different from this. There's the scalpel. Good, we got it. And then it was continue your way around the corridor. Oh, I will feel the joy when I see you enjoy that. It's time to do it. Yeah. Probably gonna have a ton of fun playing that one for sure. Joker already told me during the weekend how much fun he had playing it. So probably gonna have the same fun as well. And like I said, I first need to understand the whole Yu-Gi-Oh system, how it works. So, but it's not like a 150-hour game or something like that. At least. Such an enjoyable card game. And talking about card games, I'm collecting hockey cards right now. I'm trying to get a full base set of the 23-24 Upper Deck MVP, and I'm missing like 40 cards. It's so difficult finding new cards from packs nowadays, because you have so few new cards that you can get anyways. I opened 2 packs that contain 60 cards each, so 120 cards, out of which 5 or 6 cards were new altogether, so... Didn't you play some weird Yu-Gi-Oh! Dice game already? Yeah, Dungeon Dice Monsters, I think it was. Back down on the bottom floor, walk east to reach the east side of the floor. The prequel, which is Sacred Cards, was too easy and they thought, we need to make this harder, and made it a Yake challenge by default. Dice Monsters is a whole other thing. Yeah, it was a very different one, and that wasn't even difficult or long, to be honest. I did not need too much guiding in that one, I think. Oh wait, go to the east side, then make your way through the glass containers, just walk along the outside wall to reach another chute leading back to the bottom left corner, okay? We are pretty low on TP and all that stuff right now, though, and Amy being dead doesn't exactly help things, so... In all honesty, I think it might be that we have to make a run back to the town and then come back again. But I guess we'll see how all of this goes. Fuck you, spit kill. In Reshev, one doesn't need guiding. One just needs to grind hard enough to be able to use decent cards. Or get lucky. Need to get super lucky getting the good cards. I don't know. Hard to say how it's gonna be. But it's so far in the future still, so we don't have to worry about it, do we? Alright, this must be the chute where we need to go. Once we get past these assholes. Nah, bruh, you just gotta trust the heart of the cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no idea about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was probably too old when Yu-Gi-Oh! Started coming out, so I just wasn't interested at all. And I've never been an anime guy anyway, so... Well, there is a small luck factor unless you do like I did. Have some of those cards and take the passwords for the password machine. I've been watching way too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Lately. No worries, the video games barely mimic the actual card game. Alright, hard to say how it's gonna be. Take this one back up to floor 2, then walk northeast along the corridor. Oh shit, these assholes. Well, let's just fight them normally. At least they didn't do the red attack straight away. GX and 5DS were the best stuff. No idea. No idea at all. There's the fucking red attack. How much damage does it do? It's like 30, 40, 50? Something like that? A way too overpowered move. Luckily they didn't pull another one, but... That one almost got through though. You gotta level up good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows. Ah, okay. I found my LG TV has some weird Rakuten Yu-Gi-Oh! 24/7 stream going on. Ah, yeah. Rakuten TV shits. They feel very third world to me. I think my TV has the same thing as well. Haven't really used it though. Not Rudo. Sly. Not really. Let's do Nay, because we do need Sly's TP to get out of here and back to the town. We're half dead though. So now I'm watching it while eating breakfast. Jesus. Jesus. Northeast along the corridor to find a chute leading up to the top floor. Take it to the top floor, then walk a few steps west, then head south. I don't like when the camera is that close to the bottom because you can accidentally fall into a pit or something. Jellyjortikoita. No wonder I feel brain dead. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is so freaking awesome to watch on YouTube. They are so sarcastic at times and make such good fun of the show. It's hilarious. I think that's unfortunately gonna be hilarity that I get to miss. I can't see myself getting interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Before I play it and get completely devoured by the show. South and around until you reach the south wing of the floor. At the end of the path, you'll find a stick of dynamite, okay? Ah, fuck, we're so dead. We have to go back to the city, I guess. Get some new equipment. And resurrect Amy. It's like one set of pinch ants attack us and we're pretty much dead already. So... not that nice. What the fuck? Follow this corridor south and around until you reach the south wing of the floor. At the end of the path, find another dynamite stick, but where is the end of the path? There's a couple of paths leading everywhere, and this was a dead end. Unless it's here. Dead end again. The show is really funny by itself as well. The amount of cheating protagonists use... The amount of cheating protagonists use and the enemies, if you knew anything about the card game, is just mind-boggling at times. It's the money situation. 5, 4. Not all that much, to be honest. I think they said to get ceramic bars for Nay, like 2 of them. I think she has like regular bars right now. Just steel bars, okay. Where is that stick of dynamite? Dynamite! Basement is a little bit long as well, but if we're super lucky, we could still probably get it. We do have dimates left still. Just need to find that fucking dynamite right now. Do, 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 do. Just dead ends here. There's nothing really. I haven't been able to spot a dynamite anywhere. If Sly dies, then we're fucked, so I really need to make sure his health stays up. I guess if I just use a dymate for all of them, I should probably be okay. I think dymates heal quite a lot. Yeah, they get them up to full, so if we just use those, we should be okay. Yes, and then one for Nay. Wish you could resurrect Amy with the dynamite, but that's not possible. There we go, the fucking dynamite. Make sure you get this, then head back to the chute. Alright, so it's the long way around to get back to where we just came from. Hey! I have some weird pain in my right lung for some reason. Started immediately when I started streaming, so I guess it's just the responsibility that's aching in my back. Do levels affect damage in this one at all? Yeah, I think they do. Equipment and levels as well. It's just that leveling up is a little bit slow, at least in the beginning of the game. And that's probably why I ended up hating it when I first played it, because I just probably didn't grind at all, which means I was underpowered for most of the playthrough. The growing pain of coming closer to playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game, that might be as well. I just start feeling it in my body already. The aches of horrible times ahead. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh won't be that bad, who knows? Maybe I'll end up enjoying it wholeheartedly. Not really, but whatever. So back to the chute. Do we go down? No. Head back to the chute, but now take the path leading to the west in the upper left corner. Okay. Sieni Keittonen. Hello, hello. Can't wait for Slice to lose his fucking mind grinding something like that again. Fucking grinding. Like, we've hit a little bit of a rough patch, I think, with the long games. I mean, Harvest Moon and whatnot. And if Jokeri says that his playthrough was 31 hours. Although I'm not sure if he used any guides. Maybe he didn't. I'm gonna be married to the guide while playing the game. Alright, I kind of feel bad for Amy dying so early on in the dungeon because she would have gotten so many levels throughout the whole thing, probably. Alright, so you need to follow this back to the south wing. Eventually you'll come to a barred door, in which you need to use the dynamite stick, alright? That's why we went the other way first. Are we in the correct place right now? That was written so funnily. Hardly made it clear like where you need to go. This is a dead end though, so that's not it. Nope, no guide. I just discovered new cards in the shop and went like, oh, this seems good. Grinded like hell for the money to buy it, and then found my good cards and remembered that I actually own those and manifested those into the game with the password machine in bigger amounts. I think that's pretty cool though, that you can actually use physical cards to get better cards in the game. And you could probably find the passwords online for the cards as well, which I could use to get some easy wins for the game, maybe, who knows. But we'll see about that later on. Rudo gained a level, that's good, because it feels like Rudo hardly gains any levels nowadays at all. Being as powerful as he is. You can, every old Yu-Gi-Oh card has those in their images on the internet. Well, yeah, that too. You could just use good old Google to win the game. Doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh like have some OP 5-part card thing or something that creates like a ultra monster, which you just use to kill everyone in one fell swoop? This is the door we were trying to get to, alright. Maybe Dynamite can open this door. Yes, it insta-wins the match. Yeah, I've seen something about that, I think. Alright, Dynamite. However, once you enter the blocked door, the only thing you'll find is a pit. What is this? Well, the only one way to find out. Hold your nose and jump. Right, notes. Orange spots on the floor all over the basement are damage zones. Whenever you step into a damage zone, you'll take 1 HP of damage. The game is cruel enough to stick many of these directly in your path around here, with no way to avoid them. Hope you have some medicine left. Well, if they only damage you 1 per step, I don't think that's gonna be too bad. Now that you're in the basement, there's no way to get back up to the other floors of the lab other than escaping using an escapipe, or the Hinas technique. However, if you're out of escapipes or Rolf is out of TP, you're not completely screwed. There's a stairway leading up in the southwest corner of the basement, which leads up to an exit to the outside on ground level. This is your emergency exit. Alright, fuck that. We're gonna use Hinas just to get out of there anyway, so... Exodia, the Forbidden one. Yeah, maybe it's that one that I've seen. Except there's like no way in hell you'll probably ever grind enough to find those 5 cards in your 40 card deck. I mean, grind the matches to such a halt that you'll get one of those into your hand. Yeah, it might be that it's just difficult to pull it. Unbelievable falling sounds. Once again, you start in the middle of the basement. Let's heal real quick. I can't remember how much TP it takes to use High Nas and Ryuka. I mean, High Nas is pretty much the only one we absolutely need to use, but Ryuka would help as well to get us back to the town as well. Make your way out of the little area you start in, then head for the south part of the basement. Right? Like the rest of the floors of the lab, there are 4 distinct corners of the floor. The southwest corner houses a box containing an antidote as well as the emergency exit. Southeast corner holds a box with a poison shot, which should be equipped on Amy. Alright, so the southeast we want to get. Because it's a free poison shot for Amy. Which might even damage enemies. Which is different than the silent shot. So southeast is the way we're trying to go first. Looks like we got these poison spots already. So how much damage? Not too much. Destiny board would have been awesome, but the game devs thought of that by giving the board required duelists level of 500 to be able to even put in the deck. And for reference, I got like 230 or something duelist level myself in all the time I used in the game. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of grinding for sure. My favorite thing in video games, fucking grinding. Okay, I hope that's the box we're trying to get to. Still in decent health, but could probably use a heal. Or Sly. That's probably the poison shot. Yup. Alright. Poison shot, which should be equipped on Amy. Northwest corner holds yet another box containing a trimate. The northeast corner holds a huge control panel that when searched reveals the recorder, the item we've been looking for. Alright, so it's the northeast we're gonna try to get. I'm not gonna bother with the trimate because it's just a healing item that we could buy from the store anyway, so it doesn't really make sense going all the way around trying to get it. We're just gonna get the recorder and then try to leave this fucking place so we can get out of here alive. It has been quite the trek, at least. Can we make it from here, though, or do we have to go all the way around? That's the main question right now. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you serious? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Oi vittu. That's fucking, what, 47 minutes of lost gameplay. Are you fucking serious? Jesus H fucking Christ. Oi vittujen kevät, mitä paskaa. Ei vittu saatana. Yeah, let's just continue. Oh Lord. Oh. No words about that in the guide. That was great. Also, there was nothing we could do about that because we got ambushed by them and they pretty much killed us with the ambush. How nice. That was amusing. Well, we know what we need to do now. I just wish we didn't lose fucking 50 minutes of gameplay, though. I really wish we didn't. hey. Welcome to the GBA challenge. Ah, this is the sound of enjoyment I always want to hear. Jesus fucking Christ. What a fucking dick move from the game, though. And like said, I did do like 30 minutes of, well, at least 30-40 minutes of grinding prior to starting the stream. And I wish I did it here and not the place where I actually did it, because these guys give a lot more EXP and money. Oi vittu mitä paskaa kyllä. Voi sanoa, että syö. Syö miestä. The only way to get around that problem is just trying to gain more levels and get better equipment, trying to fight those fuckers. I mean, that was the only time we saw them in the entire dungeon. And of course they appear right when we're about to clear the fucking dungeon. Ooh. Have you ever thought what you're gonna do when you finish this GBA challenge? Well, the first thing is we're not ever gonna finish the GBA challenge. And the second one is I'm probably just gonna buy a cart of Phantasy Star collection and cut it in half. Hey, Gil, your second longest game. Well, for sure, it's 3 long games in itself. I just lost 50 minutes of gameplay, by the way. I made my way to the end of a long dungeon. Just as I was about to get out of there, I got one-shotted pretty much by 2 enemies. So now I have to do the same 50 minutes again. Seeing as there are no midway saves in this game right here. Lord, what assholery from the game, though. Start the Game Boy challenge. Yeah, I wonder if someone has like completed the Game Boy catalog. Although the Game Boy probably has a ton of games, as well as the GBA. Like Japan only releases or something like that. Has Gil done Reshef? I'm not sure. I know Bread has probably done Reshef of Destruction, but I'm not sure if Gilgatex has. Yeah, I like YGO games. I wouldn't call them best, though. We'll have to see how I enjoy them. I'm not sure at all, because I've never played one outside of Dungeon Dice Monsters, but seeing as they are pretty grindy, I'm pretty sure I won't be having that much of a good time with them. Now I kind of feel like we should do the dungeon all the way up until we get to the pit, then go back to the town, save, buy equipment, then do the bottom floor, because I don't want that happening again. What just happened? That was horrible. Stuff of nightmares. Where can I force people to enjoy the enjoyment that is Reshef of Destruction? You have to, probably some YGO community. Probably a YGO community. I'm not sure, like, the games aren't that bad, if I understand correctly. It's just, you kind of need to like YGO and the system in itself, and really get into it to be able to enjoy them. Not sure if they're gonna suck otherwise, or it's just they're just gonna be mediocre if you don't exactly enjoy them. Which is probably gonna be my case anyways. But those people are all masochists anyway, and they would like it. It's not the same. You need to get like pleb gamers. Pleb gamers to enjoy them. Why did you get pleb gamers to enjoy Phantasy Star 2 instead? I'm enjoying this wholeheartedly. I think that's just been the worst part of the game so far. Completely unexpected, if you ask me. I kind of feel like blasters only appear in the basement anyway. I just wish that the guide said something about it so I could have prepared for it. They just came out of nowhere, to be honest. They damaged every single one of my characters. I think it was 20 or 30 damage the blaster did. And that kind of like spelled the end for us. I need innocent souls to go and try those fun games. You're just evil, aren't you? I have this on my shelf, got it last month. The CIB is waiting on me. You mean Phantasy Star Collection? Or 2? 2 or the collection. Phantasy Star 2, alright. I think Phantasy Stars are pretty liked around the community. Like RPG communities altogether. They're not the worst. I just hate the fact that they have to use their naming conventions, like with the spells and all that, in a way where it's difficult to say what you want to do. Or what every move does. I can't remember the dungeon at all. I pretty much have to go from the beginning again. It actually took me a while to understand what Reshef meant. My brain thought it was Gen Z slang I had to look up first. I have no idea what it means either. But isn't Reshef like a character from the game? Or do I have a misconception that it might be that? Was the west exit first? Okay. Hey, we got a blaster this early on. Let's see if we can take care of it before it takes care of us. It does have a decent amount of health too, which sucks. But there were 2 of them and they, like... I guess it was just the fact that they snuck up on us. Surprise doesn't got 2 free attacks to start the match off with. The rest were sitting on my shelf already. Have you played through a single one yet? I think the first game was pretty enjoyable. Even if it is a little bit archaic in today's standards. But I have played through Phantasy Star 1, 4, and Phantasy Star Universe on Xbox 360. You're such a Reshef, man. Of course it's Boomer or Gen Z talk. Reshef, the Dark Being, is just a ritual card made to be evil lore-wise. Alright. I played the first Phantasy Star, yes, but drawing those maps was such a bitch. Ah yeah, we actually talked about that when I was playing through the game. It's good that they added like an auto map function to the re-releases of the game. Sega Ages re-release, I think. And probably other ones as well. And Gil has actually gotten back to doing the challenge now. I think he's done a couple of streams in the past few weeks or so. It's good to have him back for sure. Alright, aim again a new level.
Drawing bitches.
Yeah. It's gonna be like lady-shaped maps altogether when you just look at the big picture. Amy's pretty much gonna be useless throughout the dungeon. It's just to use her TP for the healing stuff and try to keep her alive so she gains a level or 2 while she's at it. One for Nay as well. Not Rudo. Anti was Antidote, I think. Antidote. Yeah, the drawings were pretty lewd. Super lewd drawings. All of those maps right there. Yeah, finished up Street Fighter Alpha and now on to Tomb Raider Legend. Alright, I think you're probably the first guy doing Tomb Raiders in the challenge so far. I'm not sure if Ditto or Gons have done any. I'm pretty sure that Brett hasn't played any of them yet. I use spreadsheet boxes to draw maps on Phantasy Star. That's kind of smart, I think. I think a lot of dungeon crawlers use the same thing as well. Tomb Raider on GBA. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, are the GBA Tomb Raiders, are they isometric? Or am I mixing them up with something? I know that Game Boy Color has like side-scrolling Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider is janky but beatable. You know, I think they are probably isometric. I must have seen like a little bit of gameplay or something like that. They gain a level. Similar to Prince of Persia, climbing platformer. Alright, so it's just side-scrolling then. I thought they were isometric. Or am I thinking about the Xbox 360 arcade Tomb Raiders? That might be as well. I've almost beaten like 40 games randomly on my backlog from GBA. I'm almost a part of the challenge. Well, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Now you just need to start it as well. You're half through what I'm right now, so... I stream so little that my progress is very futile. Dude, I think I just found a new game for your queue. Go ahead and claim it. Just put it in there. Was it this one yet? I don't think it was that shoot. No, wait, it is this one probably, is it? Once I finish my Pokemon Fire Red, I'm at 40. I didn't do Fire Red, I think. I did Leaf Green, right? Or Emerald. I can't remember. I have done... Isn't Fire Red like Pokemon Red re-release or remaster, whatever, remake? Let's go Tomb Raider Legend. Thanks for that one. I'll add it to the queue. Street Fighter was 379 for me. We're gonna hit the 400 soon enough. That's pretty cool. That shit actually seems like a nice one. I think Gil just said that it's pretty janky, but maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Alright, so was it this one that we were supposed to take? Does this seem familiar? It actually does. I think this is the one. Yeah, the antidote box is right here. Oh shit, need to heal Amy before she bites the dust. Also need to change that attack of hers. That sound effect. A real fart for you right there. Fire Red except with the latest stuff going on. I mean Fire Red. You mean Red. You mean Red except with the latest stuff going on. The Pokemon abilities, natures, and the newer types and so on. I'm finishing up my queue and then going to cherry pick shorter games beaten by others to get to 400 by the end of the year. Hopefully. Alright, so you're going the Gon's way then of doing those 5-minute games for quite a while. I mean, you're not missing that many for it. It's like 21 games that you're missing until you're 40. So yeah, easily doable. Unless your queue is super long right now. Who knows? Probably not. I mean Red, yes. Yeah. Kinda got mixed up right there. Alright, so just a little bit of healing for everyone. Sly definitely needs... I think Sly can take a Gyrus at this point. Pretty low on health. There we go. And then it was just... past that one and to the left, I think. Star Mist was somewhere around here, maybe? There we go, Star Mist. And then north and west. What? What are you guys? This is a new enemy type once again. We're gonna do the order thing, change Amy to attack, and I'm gonna order Sly to use Zan right now. Which should hit all of them at the same time, if he gets to use it. There we go, that helps. They weren't that bad, I guess. 90 my queue, 5 picked and 4 unpicked. Larry Boy would be great. What's Larry Boy? Larry Boy and the Bad Apple. I'm not sure if I've heard of that one. Hate it when they get to sneak up on you. Especially the blaster ones that just did me in not too long ago. Yeah, it took like an hour to beat or something. Me and Larry Boy. Franklin on GBA MVP. I did Franklin in Finnish because it actually had the translation. That was pretty weird. Probably one of the only GBA games that have a Finnish translation altogether. Right, Rudo definitely needs a Gyres. And that'll probably be one of the last moves that Amy gets to pull here. I don't think the game has like ethers or anything. Same as the first game didn't. The shortest game that was still really fun was actually Cabbage Patch Kids. Larry Boy is VeggieTales, I'm pretty sure. Or it might be NTSC only, because it doesn't sound like anything I might have. I'm not sure. Maybe I do. I'm trying to veer away from like playing the actual short games. I'm trying to pick as few games that I can myself. I leave it to the others to pick up the enjoyment for me. Seeing as how I have to beat the games anyway at some point. I try to buff up the numbers by doing the short games. Seeing as my numbers are so low anyway. Alright, so this eventually took us to the scalpel, if I'm not mistaken. Toter. And now that Amy's alive, we could actually equip her with the scalpels. Because last time she was dead at this point already. She didn't get any enjoyment out of having the scalpel. That means we also lose the paralysis gun, but I'm not sure if it really works that much anyway, so... It doesn't work that often anyway. I love it how anytime I find a GBA game, the first thing is, oh shit, I gotta add this to the list. Need to farm a shit ton of channel points. Hopefully just not long-ass grindy RPGs. As long as they're like doable in 1 or 2 streams and are somewhat decent, I'd be happy. But then again, is any of the challenge about happiness? It's more about the struggle, isn't it? Challenge or showcase, however you want to say it. Just no Star Wars games, because those have been super bad as of late. Okay, so the rest of the Mega Man Battle Network games next. Yeah, hopefully not in a row. I'm probably not even gonna have that happen, but... We've done the Mega Man Zero games, most of them. I think I've done 1, 2, and maybe even 3 so far. I still have at least 1 more to go. Battle Network, we've only done 1 and 2, I think. I'm behind on those for sure. No one ever picks them. You mean Mega Man Battle Networks or long grindy RPGs? MMBNs are pretty fun. I've enjoyed them so far, at least. Yeah, I don't really like any RPG games. It's either pretty short or just a meme game. I don't have time to grind. I don't have the time or the patience to grind. That's my problem. I mean, it's nice for the people who really like that sort of gameplay, because even for GBA cards, you can give a lot of length to a game with necessary grinding and that stuff, but it's just not up my alley, I guess. Has never been. Mega Man Battle Network, okay. How many have you done so far? I think we're in the same spot with Bread right now. He just finished 2 not so long ago. Come on, guys, stop attacking Amy. We need to have her alive. Why pick on the weak one all the time? Not Amy, come on. Stop attacking her. People really kind of hated the Battle Network games. Who did? I've never heard anyone really speak bad about them. I think they're pretty enjoyable. I mean, maybe they get a little bit like similar and grindy as time goes on, but I think so far 1 and 2 have been pretty enjoyable. Only 1 Mega Man. Okay. I was going to do Leaf Green with a Nuzlocke temp, since I already beat Fire Red. What was the Nuzlocke thing? Was it like a permadeath thing or something? I've heard the term, but I'm not too much into Pokemon either, so hard to say what it really is. People hated them because they were not the platformers the series was before. Nuzlocke with a downgrade to normal if I fail. Permadeath and can catch only one Pokemon per area. Alright. All sorts of specialties then. Right, so this is the second scalpel, right? Let's give that to Ami. Amy gets the second scalpel, and then we just equip both of them on her, so she can use them to attack. She doesn't deal a lot of damage like Set, but she deals some at least. Shows less attack power than Silent Shot did, but Silent Shot, like Set, does not cause any damage anyways, so... Alright, and immediately we get Pinch Ants, who used that red attack, almost killed Amy straight away. Let's try to get them. Just worried about the blasters. I mean, if we could have escaped that fight before, we might have still have made it out of there without dying, but since the escape attempt didn't work, we just ended up eating shit, so... As unfortunate as it was, 50 hours of... I mean, 50 minutes... 50 hours, Jesus. 50 minutes of lost gameplay is not too nice. Don't know. I'm pretty hyped to play the first Mega Man Battle Network, but really afraid of the other ones. Starting from the third game onwards, I think. They start having like 2 different versions of each game. Although I'm only gonna do one version of each because I think they're pretty much like Pokemons, that they're pretty much the same game, just might have different chips in them or something. Is it this chute we're supposed to take? Back on the bottom floor, walk east to reach the east side of the floor. I think I went all the way here, right? Yeah, no healing after battles. Unless you use items or something. And you have to name them so you create a personal connection. Ah, yeah, kind of like the XCOM way of doing things, right? Lump 1, Dummy 2, Slice, Hope, and Dream. Well, at least I get lumped in with Lump 1 and Dummy 2. But I bring that up because it's a lot more grinding. You have to go into each gym overpowered. Since we were talking about grinding. Ah, yeah, true. If you don't want to lose any of the characters. What if someone gets permadeath? You can replace them with other ones, right? But then again, you have to do the whole grind with them. Or something. I don't know. I don't think Nuzlocke is exactly going to be my thing either. Or like as Finns would say it, Nuzlocke. Alright, Ney uses her last res on Sly. And now the only healer we got is Sly, but we do have Dimates and whatnot still. So no real worries. But I still kind of feel like... I fucking don't know. I'm just worried about running into blasters again. Especially if that happens when we get down there. And get wiped out immediately. That would be 2 hours of lost gameplay, and then I'd be pretty put down, to be honest. Let down, put down, whatever. Dungeon wasn't all that long, if I recall correctly. Now that we've done it once, anyways. Last containers reach another chute. leading back up in the bottom left corner. This one. Next up is the dynamite room, which is like 2 big loops around the whole area. Come on, don't attack Amy. She's innocent. You would need to do the hardcore Nuzlocke, then cause that allows only the level of the gym leader's ace Pokemon. Ah, yeah, so you have like a level cap that you can go up to when you go to gyms. That might be nasty too. Ooh, Sly gained a level and a technique. Did he get this last time? I can't remember. Gra. Wonder if Gra is like Zan, like a all-attacking one. Not sure. Gra. It would be nice if we knew what the spells do. I can't remember all of them. Take it up to the top floor. Walk a few steps west. Is this the proper chute, though? This ain't the proper one. Ah, northeast along the corridor. Okay, this was the correct one. Yeah, so this one and then west. What was it? Top floor, west and south. Okay. That's a dead end, so if you go over the level cap, you have to box the Pokemon. Ah, okay. Kind of like a Russian roulette thing there then, I guess. Although you can get him out of there after you've done that particular gym, right? Because he's not going to be over the top at that point. Or over the level cap, if you will. Yeah, I think this was the correct way to go, right? Look at Amy go right now. It's good that we equipped her with the scalpels, because she pretty much deals the same amount of damage as Ney does. I mean, neither of them are really fighters, but I guess they do add up to the total damage dealt, even with those small strikes that they do. So they're not completely useless, at least. Was it the dynamite we're looking for right now? I think it was. That's the box. Oh no, the box was guarded by a Spitfire. No, Spit Kill. Dynamite. Alright, stick a dynamite. Make sure you get this and then head back to the chute. Pulsar is okay. Pulsar is not a blaster, so I guess before we jump down the chute, I should probably just use a Diamate on all of my characters, just to make sure that crap doesn't happen again. It doesn't mean it won't happen again, but at least the probabilities of dying after the second round will go down quite a lot. Should go down quite a lot, at least. And seeing as how the blaster also appeared on the first level of the dungeon, I guess it's just down to bad luck of having it appear. The appearance rate is probably pretty small here. Or encounter rate, I guess that's how you should say it. Let's just use a Diamate on Sly straight away. I think he has taken quite a lot of damage. The other ones are still doing okay, so we don't have to heal them exactly. And at least Amy's still alive, so she gets the EXP this time around too. So maybe all in all, having to do the dungeon again hasn't been that big of a issue. Even though it wasn't the nicest thing that has happened so far. I don't think there has been a lot of nice things happening with the game though. Back up to the chute. Now take the path leading to the west. Alright. Still a coffin. Blah 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 blah.
Defense ability decreased.
Well, guess you don't want to go down, do the town trip then for safety. Yeah, I'm still pretty 50-50 on it, but if I go do it, it's automatically like a third trip around the entire place again. So even if I end up dying, I have to do the trip again. Of course, I'd have to lose, or I would lose the levels at that point, but I'm just gonna hope that thing doesn't happen this time. If it happens, I'm probably gonna do the third run offline and then just deal with it like that. But yeah, let's definitely hope that it doesn't go like that. That would be devastating. Let's see if we can find the correct path. It was like a loop all the way. It was the middle path here that we need to choose. And then you end up finding the door pretty easy afterwards. And if I was going back to my old strats, I probably should use a save state before we jump down the pit. But I don't really want to do that either, to be honest. Can we use res? Not enough TP. Okay, so no. Unless we do it with slide. He still has a decent amount of TP, so why not do it like that? Yeah, I'm trying not to use save states, because we did the first game pretty cleanly, if I recall correctly. And in that one, you could pretty much save whenever you felt like it. Shame with this one is that you can only save in save spots and towns. So you can't really abuse the save thing if you want to keep it clean still. So how did we get to where I'm trying to go? Not here. Not there. All the way west and then south, I guess. I wonder if the blasters deal less damage if there are more than the 3 characters that we had last time around, since Amy was dead. So do they have to like damage all 4 characters, bringing the total damage dealt to a single character down a little bit? That would definitely help. Although it still deals a lot of damage and Amy might die immediately once that happens. But at least Amy has gained quite a lot of EXP now that she's been alive throughout most of the dungeon. These guys getting an extra turn to attack isn't too nice though. All ambushes suck. I think we should be coming up to the dynamite door soon enough. And once we got to it, the pit is right there, so it's not a long trip afterwards. Bye bye, Licho. there's the dynamite door. Good. So we made it back to where we were like 50 minutes ago. That's nice. Dynamite. Right, now, before we jump in, let's do the dynamite run. It would be nice that if you could see their health prior to using the item, wouldn't it? But you have to check it through state. Sly could probably take a normal heal, same as Nay. Amy doesn't really need to heal, so I'm just not gonna use the dynamite now. I'm gonna have Sly use a res on himself and Nay. Alright, thumbs up. Let's not have that shit happen again. So it was southeast and northeast where we wanted to go to. No blasters, please. Just no blasters. Alright, no blasters yet. Even regular stingers or mosquitoes, whatever you want to call those things, seem like they take a ton of damage to kill. So we might need to do another dynamite run as well. Come on, just take one of them down. There we go. Sly's almost lost all of the health he gained from those heals and dynamites. Of course, we are fighting 4 enemies at the same time, which doesn't make things any easier. You have to remember that. At least they're not killing Amy this time around, so that's definitely something. Right as I say that, they try to take Amy down immediately. How much health do these guys have? Jesus Christ. Let's just do 2 dynamites. Well, 1 dynamite, 1 for Sly, and I think just a regular heal on Rudo and Amy. Why did they not put ethers into the game, though? That's really assy, if you ask me. It was here and not down yet, but soon. That was for the poison shot, I think. Amy probably needs a heal already. Yup, definitely. I forget how much TP he needs for us to get out of here, though. So let's not use any more heals with Sly. And this fight again. Fuck. Let's try to run. Yes. I mean, that's not the worst fight, but at this point, they just end up dealing too much damage compared to what it's worth. Should we have her equip that? Let's have the scalpels on Amy still. Let me bring the map for the place. I want to check how we get to the northeast, because I do not want to die right now. And this was the biosystems lab, right? Alright, so the way to go is from the middle. We actually have to warp all the way around the northwest to get to where we're going, I think. Yup. Alright, so it's gonna be warping around the entire place in that case, which kind of worries me even more. Rudo could use a dynamite soon enough. No! 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 It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Let me read real quick. I mean, if we don't get to act straight away, they're killing us anyway. Wait. I don't think Sly can use High-Nas here. No. Fuck me. I really don't think I can use the item. So I'm just gonna try to run. That's it. I mean... I mean... What can I say? What a fucking video game, right? Jeez. So that's an hour 30 of lost gameplay. Lord. I mean, if we didn't go for the poison shot, we really need to go for it next time. I don't really know, but look at this fucking atrocity of a video game right now. Oi vittu. Exactly. Hour 30 of lost gameplay. I think I chose the wrong save. Oh, it's one fucking enemy though. It's one fucking enemy that's killing the entire gameplay right now. How fucking atrocious. I seem to remember losing a lot of time on deaths to this game too. Just horrible, horrible fucking game design. That's all I can say. One fucking enemy. And you can't run from the fight. I mean, I did run from that fight once, I think, at the first floor. But still. So fucking depressing altogether. All I can say. I guess we're gonna do the third run today still, but this time I'm just gonna have to do it the way that I wanted to do it that run already. So we're gonna go and do all of the farming, but we're not gonna jump down that rabbit hole. We're gonna do the trip back to the city, because a third time I will not fucking take. Huhhuh. Vittu miten perseestä oikeesti. Aivan vitun suolesta. Mitä muuta tässä voi sanoa? For some reason I'm not even all that disappointed. I thought I would have been a lot more disappointed, especially the second time that happened. But because I was kinda expecting it already, it didn't feel all that bad, but it's still not nice. It definitely is still not nice. Maistuu. Mikä on parempaa kuin vetää 3 kertaa 40 minuutin runi? Ja varmaan kolmannellakin kerralla onnistua kuolemaan sen jotenkin. Vittu. Because with the blasters, I don't think there's like a specific thing you could do to make it not happen. It's still gonna happen anyway, if it wants to happen. If you were able to run from the fight, it wouldn't be all that bad. But because we've failed like 3 runs so far, it just feels like it's probably not even possible to run from that fight. Although it is. We already know it is possible to run from it. Just the fact of not meeting one of those fuckers, that would be nice. But yeah, we're definitely skipping the poison shot next time around. And going straight for the recorder. But I'm already calling it that I'm not gonna do it without the run back to the town. Next time we're gonna Inas and Ryuka our way back to the town before attempting to get the fucking recorder. Which means we have to do a 4th run of the dungeon. Just so we don't have to do the 5th. Lord almighty. How horrible. How fucking horrible. I guess the 4th game wasn't all that evil and bad, but I did play it with the rewind function and I did play it with save states because I played it on Switch. So there's that. But look at me being a big boy and still not using save states on this one. I deserve some praise here, definitely. It was the west exit first. If it wasn't for having lost all that money and EXP, that would be nice. If we just got sent back to, like, the town and having that amount of EXP that we had, that wouldn't be too bad. But that's twice the EXP and money lost from all that grinding. You could always convert to a hardcore challenge. You finished most of them hardcore already. Well, there's quite a few that I would have to redo because I do use guides, and for the hardcore challenge, you can't use guides either. So I think I'm much happier doing it this way. I don't really mind the hardcore part anyway. I just want to, like, experience the games altogether. Some I've definitely done hardcore, but most of them not. So, I mean, I marked them beaten cleanly on my Excel, meaning that I did not use speed ups or save states or cheats. If I've used guides, I've marked them beaten cleanly. That doesn't mean they've been beaten hardcore, for sure. No, you can use guides in a hardcore challenge, just sparingly. It's speed ups, cheats, save states that you have to redo. Ah, okay. But then again, it's using guides sparingly, like, I mean, for this game, I'm just religiously reading the guide all the time, so it's not exactly calling it sparingly, is it? But yeah. I'm much happier keeping it a showcase still. Using the guide religiously is sparingly for these games. You could say that though, right? Exactly. I mean, especially with the first game, because most of the time it's not very clear where you have to go or which items you have to use here and there. There were a couple of those hidden items here and there where you didn't exactly know where they might have been. Like the junkyard or something. Although the junkyard, I think the game might tell you to go there at some point. I'm not sure. I pretty much follow the guide for most of these games. You can do RPGs in a way that you don't exactly have to use a guide, but these are not those games, I think. I mean, some of them might have even been made like with a guide in mind for most of the playthrough. Maybe they just wanted to sell like strategy guides. These didn't exactly appear on Nintendo Powers, did they? Being Mega Drive games, or Genesis games, to be exact. Yeah, this would be nearly impossible without a guide. There's like the piano teacher guide too. Although if you just speak to him, you do understand that you get the piano lesson. But for like, if you want to teach the piano thing to a female character, that costs 5,000 Meseta. Whereas teaching it to a male character costs 2,000 Meseta. Of course, if you end up like studying that stuff, you know that it's a lot cheaper getting it for a guy, but I don't know. Some of these older games, though, just made them evil. Too evil. I wonder how much a full completely blind playthrough of this game would go for. Once we get out of this dungeon, I think it's gonna be the place where I first start playing the game altogether. On PSP. I never went further because I think the last place I have a save in, or at least the last place where I had marked my backloggery in, was the search for Climate Troll. But it seems like that's the next part of the guide that I'm following, so that's where I stopped playing it. Oh yeah, we're still not having Amy attack right now, so I need to change that one. And all I really wanted to do is play Hogwarts Legacy and NHL. Alright, more heals. Let's just use Diamates right now. I think Rudo can take a Gyres from Amy. And then a regular heal on Amy still. By Nay. And we can use more heals too anyways. We can even use most of Sly's TP, if we're being honest. Because like I said, I'm just gonna warp back to the town and then do the dungeon a 4th time so we don't have to do the 5th. Hopefully don't have to do the 5th. I guess that's a thing too. Because we could still end up getting mauled by the same blasters even on the 4th run. But at least we'll hopefully have better protective equipment for our gang when we come here the next time. And more levels too. I guess that's something as well. First south, because I think Star Mist was down here. When we fought those blasters last time around, I was thinking like, do I try to fight them? I would have to use the Star Mist because all of my characters were down to like 10 health. But at the same time, even if we did try fight them that time around, it would have meant that the Star Mist would have had to be the first item used, which was not guaranteed at all. So, what did I want to do? I wanted to use Zan, but I forgot it. But yeah, even if I did get to use the Star Mist, that would not have been a guaranteed victory by any means, because we only had 3 characters left at that point, and the blasters seemed to fight or hit the same attack every single time, meaning your characters are still gonna die like half immediately, even if you get lucky with the fight. So I guess it's kind of like a death sentence if you run into 2 blasters. And they didn't even get to ambush us last time, I think. It was just a basic fight. And they still ended up eating us alive. In 2 turns. Horrible. Wait, antidote, sheet looting down here. Instead, walk south past the... blah 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 blah. Where's the Star Mist? There. Alright, so it was this way. These guys again. Let's use Slice Zan now. Will make the fight a little bit easier. As you see. A whole lot easier, to be honest. We're still lucky that the blasters only seem to be appearing on the 1st floor and in the basement. If they appeared all throughout the dungeon, this would be a horrible place. I mean, it's a horrible place in itself, but it's a lot easier without them appearing in every single floor. Or I've just gotten very lucky with how they've appeared. It's only near impossible if you don't grind enough. Yeah, I guess that's true. At least this time we're technically grinding because we're gonna go back to the town and save and then come back with better equipment and more experience. Which I probably should have done the first time around without risking it, but me being as stupid as I am, ended up doing it the hard way. The way you get to experience and enjoy the games even more than ever before. The lazy way. Should we call it the lazy way? Probably should. Blop, 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 blop. Ooh, Amy, you succubus. Gyres for Nate. Thank you. Armor ants? No, pin chance. With the red attack. Luckily that one didn't connect because these guys were my bane in the first run through. Because it felt like the red attack causes like 20 to 30 damage. At least it doesn't attack all of the characters at the same time, unlike the blaster one. But it still deals a hefty amount of damage, don't it? Splort. More? Luckily just regular attacks with the ambush. There we go. There you go, Amy. I really wish I could have named Sly Rolf like he's called in the original game, but it didn't tell me that his name is gonna be Rolf. Or I just didn't pay attention. In any case, let's give Sly a Diamate. Sly Rolf, whatever. There we go. Was this the Scalpel one? I think, yeah. Soon, anyway. Leeches. Thank you. Here we go, get the Scalpel for Amy. Whipper. No, first we needed to give the item to Amy, I think. Toss it. There we go. She doesn't have any headgear at all. No wonder she keeps taking a lot of damage. Well, not a lot of damage, she just doesn't have any health to begin with. I guess that's the issue. I wonder how much money we'd need all together to buy what we need for the gang. Just need to check the guide and see what it says about what equipment you want to buy, everyone.
level for Amy. Let's give her a heal. She's not doing too hot right now. Here we go. So, you, and then to the east side. Past these things. Maybe the pain in my lung is just like a premonition of this stream right here. The fact that we had to do the dungeon 4 times in a row. I'm kind of feeling like I kind of don't want to do the 4th run, but just leave it for another time, or do it offline. But at the same time, I just not go for it today. I'm not gonna do a lot more than that, though. Definitely. This dungeon has burnt me out completely. Just finish the stinger, please. There we go. I think everyone needs a heal right now. Almost everyone. Not really. We'll go with that. Fart attack. Just healed Amy and she's half dead already. This one. Wait, no, this was the northeast one, right? I mean, this is the 3rd time I'm doing the dungeon. I should pretty much know it by heart right now, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And then the wraparound for the dynamite, I think. Rudo is paralyzed. I kind of feel like I should take the noise gate out of my mic because it feels like the mic doesn't pick up the first syllables. First characters of what I'm trying to say, first letters, most of the time. Or I'm just mumbling, that might be it as well. It just seems like the attack is not as quick as it should be. Every now and then. Or I'm just worrying about it too much, that might be as well. Semantics. I know, might got. There we go. Then it was all the way back around. Pulsers are okay, they're not blasters. Sly got his level up great. And I did come to the dungeon like a little bit under leveled altogether, what I think. Because I only got a few levels with the pre-stream grind. I should have probably gotten a little bit more before I got here. A few more levels at least. Which is pretty much this grind that we're doing right now. I'm not sure if everyone gains the necessary 2 or 3 levels, but at least 1 or 2 when we do this grindy bit here. Right then to the northwest. Ulcers. I mean, those guys only give 7 EXP. How? Like 30 Meseta. Next to nothing, pretty much. Although they don't damage you all that much either. But I feel like I should be getting more. I think Oputa is probably gonna have... It does have the item store where we can sell some unnecessary items that we have. That's gonna help us gain a little bit more money to buy the equipment we need. I hope it's just gonna be enough to buy all of it. New weapons and new gear as well. Ah, yeah, now I get it. For all the superstition enjoyers or superstitional people. Why we failed this 2 times in a row is because we're on hour 666 of the whole challenge. That's right. For the 3rd time we'll be out of it. I mean, 4th time we're going through the dungeon. We'll be at hour 667, so that's why we're gonna succeed right there and then. Has to be it. That has to be it, right? Right. So the temptation is there because the door's right here. But this time, this one and only time, I'm gonna do the smart thing. Blow it up. And then get the hell out of Dodge. Han has to get out of there, and then Ryuka to get back to Oputa. There's we go. Yeah, what do we need to get? Rolf needs fiber gear. Or Sly, whatever. Fiber... Oh, it's only 430. Didn't know it's that cheap. Anything else? Fiber vest or nay. Fiber gear for Rudo. And fiber gear and fiber cape for Amy. But Amy still doesn't have headgear. think she should have something. I wonder if Silver Ribbon works on her. Wait, I can just give this for her, can't I? Or the ribbon. Let's see. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Do this first off. Now give those items to Amy. What else? The headgear. Just to see if it fits her. I think she's probably gonna use Silver Ribbon, to be honest. So equip on Amy. Leather gear. Oh, okay, that's the headwear. That's right. What about... Ah, she can't use ribbon or No, not Silver Ribbon. Headgear. Alright, so then just equip the other guys with the new stuff. Baba gear. There we go. And Sly Rolf. I think Nay had what she needed, right? How do they have that bad footwear, though? I don't know. Anyway, let's go sell the extra stuff. Not buy. Yeah. Sell the headgear. Only 60 Meseta. And nothing else, I guess. Well, the sonic gun. I guess we can sell the sonic gun, right? We're gonna sell the headgear. That's it. Nay's gonna sell nothing, but Amy's gonna sell a ton. Silent Shot's gonna stay for now, let's say. Alright, we didn't end up making a ton from that. But now we need to buy Nay 2 ceramic bars. Rudo has 2 ceramic knives. Let's see what we can get. Well, the ceramic bars are 1200, so we could get those, or we could get a ceramic knife. But Sly already has the sword. We'd have to get 2 of these to make it worthwhile, so we'll just buy the ceramic bars for Nay. Like so. Nothing else for now. I'll equip her. It's a Rambo. Ooh, look at that. That went up a lot. Nay's gonna be a killing machine after that. From 75 to 95. Look at that. Oh, nice. That might help some. But I think mostly the new gear is what's gonna help. They weren't really selling leg wear, though. I mean, my guys are wearing sandals. That's not up to par, is it? Should have gotten new footwear somewhere, I think. Can I arrange the items? Apparently not. There's no sort button, unfortunately. Yeah, quit. For sure not. Let's go save before I do anything stupid. Stupid with 2 O's instead of a U. Yeah, he's gonna get a level up, so is Amy and Rudo. Sly isn't gonna get a level up for quite a long while. we go. Yes, we're gonna adventure some more because we're still gonna try to do that asshole of a dungeon. But first, let's hit the hospital. We get fully healed before we attempt it. Here we go. I kind of still want to take a look. Is it really that there are no better footwear than sandals on sale? Not really. I don't think fiber cape is footwear. It's a cape, isn't it? Now let me check real quick if the other towns did not sell better footwear. Doesn't look like they do. Nice carb email. Yeah. All right, let's try it. What about the levels? What did it say? Rudo's only level 9. Should have been level 11, right? Wait. What was it? Biosystems Lab. Rudo level 10. Okay, so we're missing 1. Sly's missing 1. Nay's missing 2. Amy is not missing any, but yeah, Rudo, Sly, and Nay should have a couple more levels if we look at the guide. We're not gonna look at the guide in that case right now. Sly should have those. Ceramic knives though, but unfortunately that's not happening right now. If we miss it or fail it this time around, then we probably have to grind enough money to get Sly a set of ceramic knives. Although even they would probably not help that fight too much. Truth be told. Oh, look at that. Nay's a killing machine right now. 20 damage with 1 hit. I think she's even more powerful than Sly is right now. Easily, because Sly only has 1 attack too. Amy's kinda nothing still because she's dealing so little damage, but she's not exactly the damage type, is she? Let's just hope we get it this time around. We get to skip like 1 part of the dungeon because we've done it once already. That's pretty much the getting the dynamite. That's the only thing we can skip. Probably should have bought some more die mates, by the way, but I guess we'll forget about that for now. Hopefully it won't come and bite me in the ass, which it probably will. We're gonna be half dead before we even get there, by the looks of things. 38, 34, Jesus Christ, Nay. You're a killing machine. Lord. Yeah, she is way more powerful than Sly right now. I guess the sword is just a very early on weapon though. Should have probably gotten the ceramic knives for Sly as well. They are very expensive though. Like 5.6 thousand per 2 of them. So it's not exactly something I want to grind for right now, because that'll probably be an hour or 2 of grinding. Pretty much. What was that attack? Nay gotta level up. Great. That's great, Nay. Alright. Let me pull it through this time. mushrooms have a ton of health, don't they? 50 to 60 HP, I'd say. Of course, Ney being able to damage them so much right now helps, but they still tank a lot of damage before they die. I just wonder what the third game is gonna be like, because I think a lot of times people say that the second is the most difficult of the original 4. I kind of hope that holds true, because the easier they get, the better it would be, at least. 4 was, well, I guess 4 could be easy. I mean, difficult if you don't do it with save states and that stuff. But then again, in that one, I kind of feel like you could save wherever, even if it wasn't for the save states. Not sure, but maybe. At least in the first game you could save wherever. Save anytime. Alright, so this is the antidote spot. We'll just go through it. Ambush. Think, was Rudo about to get a level up, or? Rudo and Ney were kind of close to getting. I think Ney already got the level up, so Rudo's probably gonna get it soon enough. If he didn't already get it and I missed it. Blaster, look at that. Let's have Sly use Zen. Oh wait, no, because it can only target one of them, so we'll have him use Gifoy on the blaster. Hopefully they can take care of it. Oh, okay. It has about 50 HP probably. Now Sly used Gifoy on someone he shouldn't have used it, and it even missed, I think, so it didn't end up doing anything good. But at least the blaster didn't damage us, so I guess that's something. Let's do a round of healing right now. Everyone gets a single heal from Amy. May, not Amy. Not sure if Amy has taken a lot of damage, but let's give her one too. Well, she had taken some. Thank you. Did Rudo get the level up or not? I forget. I think the slowest one to gain level ups is Sly. Oh, another blaster, ain't that something? Well, at least we get to attack him first. Which kind of makes me feel that we do get to attack him first in any case, so we just probably should have fought them before and not try to run for the fights. Could I really have been that stupid? I mean, it's nothing new. If I was that stupid, then shame on me, which I probably was. So could I have gotten past those fights by just trying to fight them then? Although Ney wouldn't have been able to take care of them because she didn't have the ceramic bars. That's one thing. So I could have maybe attacked them, but I could not have taken them down as fast, so they would have eventually killed us anyway, I feel like. But Sly definitely needs a new weapon, or a set of new weapons, because the sword is not up to par right now. Obviously. This is where we originally got the scalpel, right in the left side there. I guess before we head to the basement, I have to take a look at the health situation. Maybe before we go there, it would be a good idea to use as many gyresses as Amy can handle. Just to make sure we're full health, and then once again completely forget about the poison shot this time around and just go directly for the recorder. Just to make our life a little bit easier. Right, so now as we go down here, we do get to skip getting the dynamite, so we don't have to do as long of a trek as we did before. Alright, couple of new levels. I missed who was the first one to get a level, but probably might have been Rudo, I don't know. That means everyone gets more HP at least, and probably TP as well, but I don't think there were new techniques being learned. May is a killing machine. She's supposed to be more of a mage, isn't she? Evil mushrooms again. One thing that does not also make the game any easier is the fact that you cannot target a single enemy out of a group. You can target a group of similar enemies, but not a single enemy, which makes strategizing a lot more difficult than it should be. So now, skipping the dynamite, we go to the top left. No, wait, this was the northeast one first. So up here. And now to the top left, skipping, getting the dynamite. We just walk to the dynamite door immediately. La 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 la. Sly fell asleep. I think Sly deserves a little bit of a heal. Not gonna do the gyresses just yet. good. And hopefully we'll get enough money to learn the piano thing. Not having to grind money for that later on. I mean, if we wanted to get the piano thing and the ceramic knives for Sly, then yes, we'd have to grind some more, but getting the piano would be the top priority, since you need that to play through the game. I'm not sure exactly when you need it, but at some point you do, so better learn it now. Agility decreased. How's everyone missing right now? We're right on the cusp of getting to the bottom floor. I think it was right here. That's right, the door's right there, so let's just jump down. And immediately when we get there, we run into the blasters, right? Before we get to heal. Alright, so Amy, would you please give Gyres to your gang? I don't think Sly's up to full yet. He is? Okay, he is. Does not need to give Nay a Gyres. I think she's close to full anyway. She was like 80 health as full, I think. And then one for yourself. Now everyone's pretty much up to full, right? Yeah, pretty much up to full. Anyway, we need... Fuck. We needed to go from the left, didn't we? Yeah, then up. Gonna have to eat some damage going through these guys. There we go. Immediately 2 blasters. Look at this. Anyway, should be able to take care of one of them before they get to attack at least. Or 2. Yes, there we go. No, still no. They did take a while to attack, so maybe the fact was that I should have just attacked them immediately and not try to run from the fight, which ended up being my downfall. I don't know. I really don't know. Just hope we don't run into too many of them when we're doing this floor, because they're still a real menace. Keep on going. Well, I guess we could get the Trimate now that we're here. And it's kind of on our path. Alright. Get ambushed. By who else than this 4 gang? Do need to do another set of heals after this fight, of course. But we're close to the recorder. It's still a little bit of a trek to get to it, but this time we will definitely be getting there. Just think about the people who did not have high NAS or enough TP to use high NAS to get out of here. They'd get the recorder and then try to make the trek to get out of here, and then still end up dying in the end. What horrible gameplay design. Anyway, Sly gets Gyras. Guess Rudo could use one too. And Nay can give a normal rest to herself, and that's about it. Wrong spot to do that, but whatever. We got the Trimate. And now the final run to the recorder. Armor ants, look at that. In before they paralyze us, like all four of us, and then end up killing us before we get to do anything. I mean, they're not really a threat anymore. They were before, in the first stream, I think, but right now they're not that big of a deal. Hi. Hi. And again, the gang of four. Look at that. Sly will definitely use... Is it Zan or Gra? Let me see what Gra actually was. Is it a multi-attack? (16 to 24 for all enemies, so it's more powerful than Zan. Let's use Gra and just fight. There we go. I think that did a little bit of a number on them at least. Oh shit, he used it twice though. Better not use it a third time or we don't have enough TP to get out of here. Ooh, Nay gained a level and a new technique. Sly needs healing and Amy needs healing. Hey, would you please? What is Sock? It's fucking... skills though, like how are you supposed to tell what's what? What is Sock? Sacrifice your life to fully heal one ally. That's actually pretty good. Also there's Nasak. Sacrifice your life to fully heal all allies. Look at that. And that's gonna be the last one she learns at level 24. Wait, she's level 20 already? How did that happen? Amy. She was the other one to get the heal. Alright, so the recorder is right there. It's after this little trek around the perimeter. So we'll finally be able to get there. Hopefully. And all of a sudden we're fighting like level 1 enemies down here. Waspies and armor ants. And before we get attacked by like 3-4 blasters at the same time. And completely get dealt with. Right on the cusp of getting to it. That's the one. We just need to check this here machine. Rudo has found recorder. Rudo has gotten hold of recorder. Alright, so that's all we came to do here, I think. I'm just gonna make sure. Recorder, the item you've been looking for. Once the recorder is in your hands, exit this horrid place. Yes, yes please. Sly, would you please? There we go. And use Ryuka to get back to the city. Yes. Yes! We're finally out of there. How much money do we have? We need 2,000 for the piano thing. I guess Sly's new weapon has to wait. We can kind of like skip maybe the ceramic knives. Not knowing when better weapons will arrive, of course, but... Let's now go get the piano lesson. Where was it from, though? I think it was here. That's the house. Usvestia, a musician. Do you want to hear me play? No. Oh, I get it. You want to learn to play the piano? Yes. Yes, you are a great musician. Who's gonna learn? Sly, because he's gonna be with the gang all the time, so give it to him. Teach it. Start the lessons. Now, you are also a musical artist. Come again. Sly has learned the musique technique. Right. For all that's holy, go save right now. Da 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 da. Where was the save spot? That's the teleport. Not what we're looking for. Here you are. Yes, do make a save. But a lot of XP needed for the next level ups. Save them under B. Okay to erase it. There we go. Still gonna venture for like 10 or so minutes. Let's see. Get back to the central tower in Paseo, okay? Get the recorder to the governor. A little bit of story time right now, I think. I'd like to teleport to Paseo. Yes. And go to the central tower for some story action. Oh, sorry. That's not it. It's this one, I think. This must get to the governor. Splendid work, Sly. I will immediately compare the recorder with the library data. I have always believed that Mother Brain is absolutely right all the time, and that our life is protected by Mother Brain. But under the reign of Mother Brain, we have turned into weak and lethargic beings. Under the circumstances, we cannot help realizing that fact. The data must be ready. You must get going to the library. Analysis on recorder has been completed. The cause of the accident in the biosystems lab was an overload of energy poured into the system all at once. As a result, the creature made a rapid evolution. This creature does not fit into the cycle of nature, thus should not exist. And because this kind of creature was created, the natural cycles went out of order. Oh, look at that. Please look at this graph. Look at this graph! It shows the amount of energy consumed in the last couple of years. Let's overlap the graphs of temperature and rainfall on it. So raindrops and temps rise. As you see, the energy was to be used by Climatrol to control temperature and rainfall seem to have flowed into the biosystems lab. Biohazard could be something that was schemed up by someone. Please find out why the energy leaked from Climatrol. Also, if you are going south, take this with you. The bridge over the West River can be passed with this. Good luck. Not sure what she gave us. She gave us key tube, I think. Okay. Blah 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 blah. The librarian will show you a few graphs. Blah 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 blah. Librarian gives you the key tube, which can open the door in the tunnel near the lab. Okay, so we have to go there again. Oh, okay, there's another character we get as well, called Hugh. Let's see. Let's see about this Hugh character. There's a knock at the door. How do you do, Sly? I am Hugh Thompson, a biologist. I came when I heard about your quest. I value all life, including biomonsters. I'm willing to fight to defend weaker life forms, though. Perhaps my knowledge will be of help to you. I feel like we are good friends if you give me a nickname. I'm not gonna give you one, though. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster at the point where Hugh came in. Hugh, probably the most overlooked character in the game, is the leading expert on plants and animals and biohazards, and thus learns many techniques that affect them in various ways, but his attacking strength is rather low. When built up to a higher level, Hugh learns many powerful techniques that will prove to be effective against biomonsters. Before anything, I recommend taking Hugh to the Biosystems lab and building him up a few levels. That way he won't get killed by anything and everything. You should go back to Opuda and buy a few pieces of equipment for him. Fiber gear and fiber coat from the armor store, and if you can't afford it, 2 ceramic knives. Well, surely I can't. If you can't afford the 2 knives, buy him another scalpel. Alright, so the Biosystems lab is anyway where we have to go to, so... Well, reorganize. We'll take Rudo. Yes, and we take Hugh, so we want to build his level up. That's where we take him. I guess let's teleport back to Oputa, then I'll probably do another offline building of level 4. Hugh. Because he needs levels. I think he's level 1, right? Yeah, he is. It's kind of stupid that they start out by level 1. Kind of a weird way of putting it. Let's go buy him the equipment that he needs first off. So he has a little better chance of survival to begin with. What was it? Fiber gear and fiber coat. And he can actually take 1 ceramic knife, to be honest. We have enough money for 1. The reason why I'm not giving it to Sly is because he already has the sword, which takes 2 spots, I think. 2 slots, 2 spots, whatever. And then equip Hugo with the stuff. You, not Hugo. He can actually have the scalpel in his other hand as well. There we go. And we'll sell that 1 item that he had. Carbon suit. And let's buy some dye mates while we're at it. With the rest of the money we got anyway. Like so. I think that'll do. Then we'll make a save and that'll have to be it for today. We could have gotten so much more progress, I think, but we just ended up eating shit a couple of times. Which was not nice at all. You gets a lot of level ups probably soon enough when I go do the offline grind. It's okay to erase it. There we go. All memories and blah blah blah. Are you going to adventure some more? No, not right now. Okay, goodbye then. Stop the timer. 19 hours, 42 minutes, 37 seconds. Good.
3, 2, 1, go. So it's time for another offline grind. Now that I know a better place to do it in, and we need to get Hugh some levels. Probably Amy too. We'll see about that. Anyway, gonna do a grind and the mic's gonna be off, so muting the mic.
That's it for this grind. We got a few levels and a lot of money. Might be able to buy some ceramic knives next time, I think. Alright, cutting it here. Three, two, one, go. I did a little offline grind once again. 30 minutes of gameplay, maybe. I think everyone gained like a level or two tops. Something like that, anyway. And if I recall correctly, it's the search of Climatrol. We're at right now. So Sly is level 11, as you can see. We meet again, Sly. Blah, 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 blah. And he's gonna get a level up. And we got a few levels on Hugh, and he got quite a few skills, which I know nothing about, once again. Don't know what they do. They say he's like a scientist against biomechanic monsters or something. Rimit, Doran, Jen, Sajen, Shinb, Shiza. They say nothing to me. Let's take a quick look. So Hugh. Doran confuses, Rimit paralyzes. Jen does damage to bio monsters. Sajin does damage to all of them. Okay, so Sajin's gonna be good. Shin is special, rarely causes one bio monster to run away. Look at that. And Shiza silences. Alright, so they might be somewhat good somewhere. But I'm probably only gonna be using Sajin. Unless we run into big difficulties. And we did end up getting some money, I think. Or did I? I didn't spend it yet. Okay, so... when we get to the next city, it's gonna be the town of Zima, and we can buy new weapons, so let's not bother with that right now. Let's try to make our way towards that city. After receiving the briefing for your new mission, head back to Rolf's house and you'll be greeted by Hugh. Yes, yes, yes. Fiber gear and fiber coat. I think those I might have bought. Hugh. In the offline grind. Let's see. Where is it? Equip. Hugh. Yeah, fiber gear and fiber coat. That stuff he has. If you can afford it, buy him 2 ceramic knives. No, not if we're gonna get those other ones. We bought him another scalpel, I think. So he has 2. Yeah, no wait. He has a scalpel and a ceramic knife, so I bought him 1. Look at that. Alright, head back to the biosystems lab and enter the nearby tunnel. We'll see about that. I'm not sure if I remember seeing a tunnel anywhere nearby, though. Guess we'll find out soon enough. I grinded 4 levels in the EXP at the Biosystems Lab, which was a way better place to grind for it than the one that I did before. Near Shore? I think the place was called Shore. I hardly gained anything, to be honest. That's the tunnel they were talking about. Probably won't be that long of a trek. Seems like a very strong shutter. I think we have to use the key that we got from... wherever it was. The key tube. That's what they called it. Then... Alright, that's not the way. seems to be pretty much the same enemies that you face in the Biosystems lab as well, so this would not be too bad of a place to grind for money and levels either. I'm not sure if we've really found any good, like, money grinding enemies so far. They seem to give a decent amount of EXP, but we're kind of lacking on the money front, to be honest. At least don't have a ton of it yet. Wonder if we have to go up there as well. Tunnels to the other side, one's on the other side, south and east, you'll see another tunnel. Okay, so we do have to go and cross this tunnel as well. The music's pretty good. So this is the town of Zima. Resort town by the lake. Stopped using any mobile machines after the teleport service was introduced. I think you do have vehicles in the game as well. We haven't ran into any just yet, but probably will soon enough. Do we have any extra items we could sell? Namely old gear. Doesn't look like it. We used to play in the ocean on a jet scooter when we were young. I think I read that the jet scooter is one of those vehicles you end up getting. What the? What the? Have you been to the southern peninsula? That area smells terrible because of the garbage smell from Roran. Ain't that something? Guess we can make a save here. Oop. He was gonna get another level up soon enough. Yes, let's adventure some more. No, it's gonna be an easy 10-minute cast right here. That's how it should be. Whoop, whoop. Wonder if you have to visit these places to get the teleport open. At least we've now visited it, if that's the case. What? Weird people here. They all seem to be mesmerized by me. What? I remember seeing Mota people playing on a mobile machine. Alright, so what does it want us to get? Noting all the equipment that you need to buy. Our laser knives are 4.4 thousand, so we're gonna have to grind for a whole lot of money. I guess we could get protective gear first. So, titanium gear, 4 of them. That's pretty much all we can get at that point. Of course, we can sell old stuff too. So, titanium gear actually goes for Rudo and Amy. Nay doesn't get anything. Okay, so Hugh could probably get one though. I just bought the other stuff though. That's kind of stupid. Spent money on that stuff. Now we're already getting new stuff, so what the hell. Anyway, Titanic gear. Defense was 44. Now it's 50. Alright, that's good. Rudo passes this to Sly, right? Should I maybe store the small key probably can be used elsewhere. Not just that one dungeon we first used it in. No, not fiber gear. Titanic gear. And we have to sell the other stuff. What else? Boots. 3 sets of boots. Amy, Hugh, and Rolf. Amy doesn't need it just yet, though. Because she's not with us. So Rolf and Hugh get boots. I'm not even sure anymore what I'm doing. He needs a titanium helmet, not a titanic gear. We'll sell the fiber gear. And I think Hugh had the other one, right? There we go. And we need to switch stuff around. How much was the helmet though? 3.7 thousand G. Let's get the boots. So 2 of them. One for Rudo. And 1 for Hugh. Screw the helmet. I'm not gonna get that right now. But we do need another set of Titanic gear. Or Sly, probably. Let's take a look how it was. Also Fiber ML for Amy, who we don't have with us right now. We can buy that stuff later, I guess. So boots, equip them. Did that really change anything though? Maybe agility changed? He already had boots, that's why nothing changed. Such an idiot. You can probably give this to Amy later up. There we go. Nate doesn't get anything. Titanic gear and you get boots. So defense was 50. I was 54. Agility went up or down too, I think. I don't know. Alright, I guess we might still have money for like one weapon. Depending on how much they are. Ceramic sword, we could actually think of that for Rudo. Unless we want him to wear laser knives, which we probably want. Slashers for Anna, who we don't have with us right now. Alright, laser knives is pretty much what the game's telling you to buy, but how the hell do you have, like, tons of money at this point of the game? Jesus Christ. Should have to do, like, a ton and ton of grinding if we wanted that. Oh, wait. Slug mix. They come in huge groups up to 5 and are capable of splitting, making clones of themselves, and have very high P and attack power. Rolf's Zan technique and Hugh's Sagen technique, as well as Anna's slashers, come in real handy during battles with Slug Mess. However, the Slug Mess are the best source of EXP and Meseda around here. Oh, okay. Garbage dump of Roran has them. I guess we'll have to leave it like this for now. I mean, the equipment that everyone has, because we just don't have any more money. What do people make anything from junk? So I guess Roran would be a good place, but that would mean another grind, though. It might be that we have to do it anyway, but... Around the middle of the lake, there's a tower where nobody has ever been. Are you sure about that? Anyway. Time to head to the garbage dump of Roran. It's located on a small peninsula to the southeast of Zima. I guess we can go first and see how well we fare. Based on that, we can tell whether or not we can continue, or do we just need to go grinding. Southeast. Can't get through there. Then we need to start using Sagen of Hugh, of course. Might be a good idea to have Hugh attack instead of just defend. Let's change the strategy a little bit. Like that. Bang, that's a new version of Leecher. I think Leechers we've seen before. They're like the green versions of this here worm. New technique for Hugh again. Which one was it this time? This, right? Press, okay. So he has a heal as well right now. We have 3 healers in the group. It's actually pretty good. That might have been the dump in the left side. There's Leecher, of course. Alright, Hugh with all the 9 damage right now. What a beast. Alright, it's not the town yet, but this will probably get us there. Just need to watch out for that one enemy slug miss, is what they said. Either one of those are slug miss. Wait, how much was the... It's 231 EXP and 218 Meseta a piece, so one fight would give you like 1,000 EXP. 1,000 Meseta if you happen to fight 5 of them at the same time. Of course, it's going to be a difficult fight too, but good rewards, if nothing else. Just need to make sure people don't start dying. Of course, if they do, Sly still has Ryuka that we can use to get back to Zima real quick. Just worried about how hard they hit. Terrakite's a new one too. Apparently it doesn't take any damage from our attacks. Like a high defense rating most likely. And the fact that we have shit weapons right now as well, so... Alright, there we go. 67 EXP and 258 Meseta. That's kind of like the slug messes, right? Because the EXP gets divided amongst the group. So that must have been like 200 something EXP as well. Squad! Very inaccurate monsters for some reason. That's gonna be okay for me though. If I don't get hit, it's just good for me, right? May gain a level, great. Could do some healing probably. I can probably take a couple. He was half dead already. He's like level 5 tops, I think. So where's the garbage dump? Is that it? No, wait, this is just the biosystems lab. I just made a grand detour to get here. Small peninsula to the southeast of Zima. also say that Roran might be a little bit difficult, so maybe the grind would not be too bad of an idea. This is the Biosystems Lab, right? No, wait, the Biosystems Lab had a tunnel in it, right? I'm so lost. The game's saying, like, take or get 2 laser knives for everyone. That's like 4 or 3 characters who can use them, so 6 to 8 laser knives, which is almost like 30,000 or something, close to it anyway. This is another town? I did not go the correct way. This is Kueri. Okay, well at least we'll open up another town that we can teleport into. The ancestors of the people of this town used to work in the ocean. They say people in the old days used to eat something before going under the ocean. Gillweed. They're gonna be eating gillweed. In this town there are many stories about the ocean. My boyfriend lives on the outskirts of the town so that nobody disturbs his work. Let's see how good equipment they'd sell. More titanium stuff, okay. Probably have to buy a ton of that too. I think the game's pretty unbalanced with money, to be honest. Could be given a lot more of it. Just doing this to get it opened, if that's needed. Still don't know whether or not that's true. Oh no, humans! Probably don't have any new items to sell. They're selling Trimates though. I'm not sure if Trimates were sold before or not. Probably not. The places where the color of the water is different in the ocean, they say it's because of the water from the lake. Hi, I'm working on inventing a new kind of gum. Do you know what Maruena leaves are? No. Maruera leaves, okay. There is a Maruera tree on an island in the sea. The leaves of that tree produce a large amount of oxygen. I want to use the leaves to make a special gum that lets you breathe underwater. I need some of those leaves. If you find any, let me know. Alright, so that's probably the next course of action that we need to do all together. Get him leaves of the Maruera tree. That means we have to get to the island first, though. Which probably needs a jet ski, I think it was. We didn't see all of the town yet, so let's take a quick look if we can get to that one area we didn't go to. Namely here. I hope they have a hospital as well. We can get healed. Oop, didn't mean to escape. Let's try that again. Camera moved me into a different location of the screen. Let's see if we can get it to go back. There we go. The NVIDIA broadcast system or software seems to work good enough, though. This is not the correct save, is it? Definitely not. This must be the proper one. What do you have? Boomerang, laser slasher. The prices of these fucking weapons, though. We could get a laser bar. Then someone use a laser bar as well. Nate uses 2 laser bars, but we could get her 1, because she can use 2. I'm gonna buy that laser bar. nothing else right now. We have to sell... She probably had ceramic bars as weapons, right? Yeah, let's see how much better the laser bar is. Attack 101. Well, a little better. A little better at least. Huh? They say the ocean and the lake are connected under the ground. But that takes care of all of my money right now, so now we have to grind for way, way more money. It was 50 years ago when Mother Brain prohibited people from going to into the ocean. I remember there was a rocky island named Uzo in the ocean. I think Uzo might be the island where we get the Moruera tree leaves then. Renee sells 1 ceramic bar, 600 Meseta. Eesh. Did we have anything more we wanted to sell? Shoes. Fiber gear. He needs to get a way better weapon than the sword, though. A way, way better. I think the boots we wanted to save so we can give them to one of the earlier characters. Amy. Amy, right? Let's see if we can find that roll-around place now. I just must have missed it somewhere. Center. Alright. Alright, so the 23 one is the new weapon she got, the laser bar. Laser bar sounds like a two-hand weapon, though. Not just a single hand. And she seems to have, like, claws as well. If you look at the attack. Back to the southeast part then. Guess we just started going northwest. All of a sudden. I thought that was that was gonna be where Roran is, but apparently not. Before Sly dies. Back this way. So it's not here, unless it's going to be all the way down there. I think this is where we originally came to. And that's why I started following it to get to where I was supposed to go. But but never made it to where I was supposed to go because it's in the other way. That's how I feel about it anyway. Let's try this way instead. Wolf definitely needs... I mean, Rudo. Rudo needs new weapons as well. Well, pretty much everyone needs new weapons. Let's just say that. Just wish we had enough money for it. Somewhere around here then. I think this is where the southeastern peninsula would be. Just worried now about having to fight those things. What were there? Slug messes. Although they're good for money, I just hope they're not super difficult to kill. Even though it's said that they have high XP, I mean high HP. So they might not be the easiest to kill either. That's probably Roran now. It's gonna be a long-ass dungeon, apparently. This dungeon can be quite frustrating. As you enter, you see a single chute leading down inside a small enclosed area. However, what you cannot see is that if you walk south around that area, there is another similar area further south, where there is another chute leading down. This is easy to miss, as you might expect. And as you might expect, is the correct way to go. However, for the sake of getting all the treasure, first go down the chute closest to the entrance point to Roran. There's not that much treasure, unless it's the key items that they're talking about. I mean, if you go from here, right? Yeah, there's another area down there. Let's just see how far we get with fighting here. I mean, we're probably gonna get dissected by these enemies pretty early on. So it might be just a better idea to fight around a little. See if we can get money and EXP. Hey Ars, how did you like Clock Tower? I think it was a good remake or remaster, however you would call it. I've never played the original, but I did have fun. I didn't get all of the endings yet. I'm missing like 3 or 4, which I think are pretty easy to get once you know what you're doing. Ah, okay, Hugh got Foy as well. That's the fire spell, so that's a good one to have. But he doesn't have a ton of TP yet, so I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to use it. You know what, let's just take die mates. We have a bunch of them. How you doing, Ars? Maybe... or Rudo. A little bit of a heal. 4,000 money. One laser knife was like 4,000 in itself, so that doesn't really give us a lot to work with yet. Alright, once downstairs, follow the corridor north for a while, and you'll reach a box. There's a stash of garbage in a box up north. Early. Another frustrating aspect of this dungeon. Most of the boxes merely contain garbage. Ain't that great? It's just full of garbage. Still none of those slug messes that the game was talking about, or the guide. I guess the guide was talking about them, not the game. Continue right along the same corridor. Eventually you'll reach a chute leading down. Okay. Let's see. So you take the chute down to basement 2, then walk to the right to reach a box containing a ceramic bar. Which is kind of useless at this point since we already got... we already had 2 ceramic bars. There's a slug mess, okay. We already had the 2 ceramic bars for Ney and she's getting new laser bars now. Why is Hubert defending again? This I don't understand. Anyway, it was Sajin that we wanted to use. Let's see how it works. How much HP these fuckers eventually end up having. We're dealing a good amount of damage on them though. Here we go, Sajin. It was like 20 damage per character, I think. They do hit kinda hard though. Should be able to take care of them, but we're gonna be half dead after the match. Right, just kill the slug mist before it reclones itself. There we go. Alright. Not sure if we ended up getting as much out of them as I thought we were. I wanted to play some DOS games, so I bought Jazz Jackrabbit from GOG. Not so familiar with that series. I think I tried a demo back in the day. There's even Jazz Jackrabbit for GBA. Yeah, I might have heard about that one, but I've never seen gameplay. I used to play a ton of Jazz Jackrabbit when I was a kid. The first game. The second game, for some reason, I never got it that well. It was not nearly as good as the first game was, but the first game is chef's kiss. I love it, but I haven't played it for a small forever. I don't think I've ever beaten Jazz Jackrabbit. Might need to take a look at it someday. Try to beat it all the way through, cleanly too. I've been looking at some DOS games too. I would really love to like put the DOS box back up and play some of those older games. Some maybe even on stream. Who knows? There are some older versions of Unreal World, a Finnish role-playing game that I love. I think some of the older versions are even better than the current versions, so I'd kind of like to play those with the DOS box, since I do have the registration code to have the full version for them. That's pretty much all down here. Make your way back up to the entrance. Now we can just do that with high NAS, don't have to walk all the way. Although if we walk all the way, we'll get some EXP probably. Make a trip back to the town and buy some new equipment as well. I think you have played Commander Keen since you have the Game Boy Color version. Yeah, I've actually beaten all Commander Keens 1 to 6. 1 through 6. Although technically... Oh yeah, wait, 1 through 6. Then there's Keen Dreams. That one I've beaten as well. I'm not sure if there are anymore. Wait, isn't there a new Commander Keen? That looked horrible. I think, yeah. Yeah, let's just walk back to where we came from. And... unless we can go this way. There's another chute. probably leads nowhere though. At least the guide wasn't mentioned in this one. Yeah, I love the original Commander Keens at least. I wonder what kind of garbage I'm gonna find today. Ah, you see people from Moda here. Looking for some garbage. Ain't that something? I love the smell of garbage. That's good for you. Keen 5 is my favorite. I think one of the first games I played on PC back in the day. For me it was 4. I think Keen 4 was the first one that I ever played. Secret of the Oracle, I think it's called. But then again, I think that's probably the most popular Keen game anyways. The one everyone seems to remember. Kind of a shame that Commander Keen just completely got forgotten about after the 90s. I mean, ID just went a different way, of course, so. ID Software. They are the ones who made Keen, right? Or is it Apogee? I'm not even sure. Apogee or ID Software. Let's have... Wrong button. Let's have you do Sajin again. The slug messes too take a ton of damage from our attacks. I think that's good. They, of course, do have a lot of HP as well, but at least we're damaging them quite well with the basic attacks. And now they just re-cloned themselves. But I guess that's also good because we end up getting more EXP and money, or there are more enemies to kill. As long as we don't get slaughtered. There we go. 247 EXP and 1000 Meseta, that's good. You gotta level up too. So it's a good place to grind. Now I'm thinking I might... I mean, it would have been a good idea to come here and grind instead of the Biosystems lab. Well, anyway, if we have to do another grind, at least we know where to do it then. Just need to make sure Sly has enough TP to get out of here in an instant if needed. I tried to play some Keen Dreams on Steam not too long ago because it apparently has collective cards and Steam achievements nowadays. There's also some little controversy surrounding the re-release, I think. Like, who owns it nowadays seems to be a bit of an asshole. I'm not sure how the whole story goes, but people seem to be very much against the new re-release. All sorts of drama. We're taking a longer look into the dungeon right now, although there's not supposed to be anything here, but at least we can say that we went and discovered or tried to explore it a little bit. Nothing else. New enemies. No, wait, amoebas we saw in the earlier dungeon, I think. These are not as good as slug messes. Hardly give any EXP or money. These are new as well. Rot wood. They seem to hit hard. Although they do take damage as well. When we can hit them, that is. There we go. I bought the collection from Steam some years ago. Beat 1, 2, 3, and 4. Keen 3 I never played as a kid. I don't think I played 2 or 3 as a kid either. I did have a shareware version of the first game, I think, and it was kind of cool. Of course, it's pretty rudimentary compared to the later releases. How difficult is it to display their health when you're trying to give them an item? Why do you only display it after you give them the item? How much money? 7.5. We need like 8, almost 9,000 to buy 2 laser knives for 1 character. Keen 6 I beat many times as a kid with cheat codes. Should beat it legit one day. What? Some tasty cake? Tasted funny. Their stomach started making funny sounds. Okay, great. Garbage cake. Sly and the others respectfully declined the offer. Yeah, maybe not eat it again. Yeah, I did beat them back in the day with cheat codes as well, but now that I did the or beat them again, that was a clean beat this time around. But yeah, they aren't the easiest games. Good thing with them is that with most of them you can save whenever you like, even inside levels, so it makes them a lot easier to beat, at least. Back in the day, I didn't even know you could save in Keen 1 and 2. Yeah, there's that too, so you just didn't know all of that stuff back in the day. Beating them is a lot easier nowadays because you know all sorts of tips and tricks you can do to be able to beat them. I'm still trying to get through the entire backlog with it. It's been very, very slow progress this year, I think. A lot of the games I really haven't liked all that much, to be honest, so I guess that's one of the reasons why it's been going so slow. But maybe next year I'll hope to finally be able to beat it. And I have a long winter vacation coming up near the end of the year, so maybe I'll be able to beat a few games there as well before the year changes. My quota for this year was to bring the entire backlog down to like under 1%, or 1% to be exact. Which means I still need to beat like 4 or 5 games this year. Which doesn't sound all that bad, but when the games aren't that enjoyable to me and are pretty long, it does bring some difficulties into the whole thing. A good thing is that this is one of the backlog games, so whenever we finally beat this, it'll come off the backlog. And buff up my backlog numbers, or buff them down, to be exact. They have not cloned themselves yet. Neither will they probably. Yeah, they won't do it this fight at least. Yeah, allowing to save wherever makes it save like wherever you want, makes it like save states on an emulator. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But I mean, they built it into the game when they made it, so technically it's developer intention or intended. Which makes it a clean beat too, to beat it like that. I think I ended up saving tons and tons of times when I was playing 4, 6, and 5. 4, 5, and 6, whatever. You gained another level. Ooh, I should probably go back to the town soon and buy those new weapons. For 1 character. But it looks like we can also probably do the entire dungeon. I mean, we're not dying or anything here. We are taking a ton of damage, yes, but we haven't really been all that terrified of these enemies that have been around. So we can probably do the dungeon, even if we might be... We're not technically under-leveled, but maybe under-equipped right now. Need to get back to the entrance. Look at them spread wide. Wonder why it's like this. I think we're gonna buy the laser knives for Rudo. Not Rudo, Sly, because he's still working with the sword, which is a way, way, way underpowered weapon at this point of the game. I mean, he should have gotten ceramic knives ages ago. But surprise, surprise, we didn't have any money for them. Right, back at the entrance. We just Ryuka our way back. Let's just walk over there. There's gonna be a few fights before we get there, but at least it'll be a little bit of extra EXP and money, hopefully. And we get slug messes, that's good, actually. As long as we stay alive. Good. Attacked all three of them. Sergeant might take care of one of them. No? Okay, that's a little bad. Everyone attacks Sly. Alright, but he's still alive, barely. There go the slug messes. Not yet. There goes Sly. Yeah, no worries. The town's pretty close by. You have to resurrect Sly, but I don't think it's gonna be too costly in any case. Maybe a few hundred tops. Unless we get ravaged by another gang of slug messes. It'd be a good idea to maybe heal just a tad bit before we get there. Would be super nasty to eat a game over right now. Sly is dead. It's kind of funny that the game doesn't end if Sly dies. Some RPGs do it like that. Like if the main character dies, then it's game over. Even if the other ones are still alive. But then again, these guys would be able to carry him into a cloning station, I think. First, we find the cloning station, of course. We'll probably buy some more die mates too, now that we're here. Sly, 240 Meseta, so it's a little bit more expensive than it used to be, but at least he's back, so I guess that's all that matters. Everyone's been healed. That. save. And now let's go buy the laser knives for Sly. Get him back up to fighting standards. We can sell his sword. It's not going to be worth anything, to be honest, but just a little bit of money back in any case. 113. Almost one of them is even better than the sword. And these attack twice, so 133 with 2 attacks. That's very good. That's very good. I'll be far more useful character right now, outside of all the warping and whatnot. And the ceramic bar. You can also sell that. That we found. All 600 Beseda from it. Not Nay. Sly. Sword gives 600 as well. Alright. I guess that'll be it for now, and let's just go back to where we came from. Try to do the rest of the dungeon. If we can. At least now we know where we're going, so shouldn't be that big of a detour. Still with the nasty fucking cough. Blasters. Haven't seen these guys ever since Biosystems Lab. Let's see how much damage Sly does now. 26 with 1 swipe. That's pretty good. So he's back up to fighting standards. Right, so now we'll take the southern area that we kind of skipped on the first go around. That should be the real part of the dungeon. Ooh, look at that, finally get one of these fights. This might be a little tough though. Let's see how we fare. As long as they keep on attacking multiple ones of them like they are doing now, I think that should be okay. Then the Sergeant will take care of some of them, hopefully. It didn't hit all of them, though. But the money will soon come rolling in. Money and EXP. There goes 1. There goes 2. This will take care of some of them. Oh, look at that. A clone. That's just more money in EXP for us. I'll take it. There we go. 3, 4, 7, and 1,000. New level for Nay, and a spell, too. For tech. Naysack. What is Naysack? Sock? Naysack. My internet die? No? For some reason the laptop ran out of internet. So, nay. Sock is sacrifice your life to fully heal one ally. Nay sock is sacrifice your life to fully heal all allies. Ooh, that's pretty hefty. I mean, we don't exactly want to sacrifice Nay either, but come hell or high water, if we have to do it, that'll be a good one. Made it down here. Now let's heal before we go any further. Not exactly doing too hot. I think that should be okay for now. Follow the corridor to the right all the way until it branches off to the north. Ignore this and continue your way to the left. Huh? Didn't exactly branch off to the north. If we went right. Oh shit, wait, we actually were in the right place, weren't we? Oh wait, what the hell? I mean, we're supposed to talk to the Moda people, that's what we're supposed to do. One of them talks about the scooter, jet scooter. That's how we get that. I guess we'll just have to take a look around. And of course talk to the Modas. Once we come across them. That should be the cannon. If this is the cannon, then I'll be... Yeah, now I'm pretty much where I should be. It was just a little misprint, I think. Or maybe not. Follow the corridor to the right all the way around until it branches off to the north. Yeah, that's what I missed. Walk south past the garbage box. We can check it though. I love the smell of garbage. Good for you. More sluggies. Try to find these Moda people. Another shoot. It's a bit of a maze, but not too big, I guess. Hey, look, I made this jet scooter. It's something, isn't it? Sure. I think I'm gonna try and ride this over the ocean. If you like, you can come and watch. I guess those might have been the ones we needed to talk to, right? Let's see what they say here. One has assembled a jet scooter and he's about to test it outside. Once you have spoken to him, exit roll around and you'll find the jet scooter abandoned outside. Okay. I guess that's all we were supposed to do here, so we can just high NAS our way out of here. And it's right there. Now we can use it. I wonder where those motor people went. Aha! There's a note attached. We love going through garbage itself, so we don't need this. Anyone can have it. Hey, how lucky I am. Let's get on the jet scooter. Right, we still do have to fight on water, apparently. Hug hit. Not exactly sure where we're supposed to take it, but okay, let's get off and walk from here. Guess we can just go back to town and get a heal going. First things first. We have 6,000. It's not going to be enough to buy new weapons for everyone at least, but for some of them for sure. Apparently when you use high NAS and get to another town or teleport, probably the jet scooter zooms close to the closest body of water possible. I think it right now should be where we just left it. That would make sense, right? Where we be worried? Been to? As has been the standard procedure when reaching a new town, take a quick look around and cringe at the thought of purchasing the new equipment for your characters. Just a bit expensive. Yeah, it for sure is. Every single time. You need like multiple tens of thousands to be able to buy anything. Then teleport back to Paseo and visit Rolf's house to meet your new companion, Kane the Wrecker. Right? But we're not going to be buying anything right now. Should we just... Let's go and kill some more monsters, because we do need the money. And the EXP, probably. Although, if we get a new... if we get a new character, that probably means we have to do another grind anyway. That keeps putting me off to the side. There we go. I kind of like that it's... The image is motorized and it tries to center you, but it doesn't exactly work up to par just yet. I have to try to get used to it. But yeah, it kind of feels like we have to do another grind soon enough if we get a new character. Because they always start like level 1 or 2. Meaning you have to kill a lot of them to get anything going. Let's just walk around and fight enemies to get some money in the XP. Hopefully slug messes. Though Kane isn't very useful against biomonsters, his profession is trashing robots. Many of his techniques are similar to Hugh's, only Kane's affects robots while Hugh's affect biomonsters. Kane won't become really useful until later in the game when you start fighting robotic monsters. Don't add him to your party just yet. For now, teleport back to Kueri. There's one more town that exists on Moda and is only accessible via the jet scooter. Okay. It's gonna be a town called Piada. And Piada has another set of weapons you'd like to buy, or have to buy. There's an item in the game that allows you to save your adventure anywhere. That's pretty good. Because you do apparently get another character coming soon enough called Sheer the Thief, who's useful in the fact that she can steal items from shops, which would make getting new equipment a lot better. Although it's probably just items themselves, like monomates and dimates and that stuff, probably not equipment. It will be necessary as the monsters. You have to buy the best equipment and grind because the monsters at Uzo Island are very strong. Also says to level up Kane and Sheer a bit, but not yet, because you're not going to use them in your party until way later in the game, apparently. But there's a ton of items you need to buy, everyone. Weapons, that is. It's kind of beginning to look like we might have to do just a massive grind. Kind of a massive grind. Which I'm not, of course, gonna do online. Uzo Island is a pain. The monsters are strong and the island is simply huge and the layout is a nightmare. Sounds good. And to make matters completely worse, there are 7 Maruera trees at the top of the island, and as you would expect, only one of them contains the leaf we're looking for. Come on, where are the good enemies right now? Where am I? Slug messes. Am I not in the correct floor? Maybe we should go to the other place to see if that floor is actually better. Or gives more difficult enemies to kill. I don't mind them being that difficult, but just the fact that we need the EXP and the money. I haven't seen these mushroom dudes for a while. You know what? Maybe Hugh can do a little bit of Sagening on these suckers. You gotta level up. That's great. Oh, heals. Still bothered by the fact that you can't do multiple heals on one go around. Always exit out of the menu and then have to come back to do more healing. Yeah, I guess maybe this place has more difficult enemies. At least it seemed that way the last time around. Just walk around here for a while, try to fight these guys. Then eventually after Uzo Island, we'd get the Maruera tree leaves, allowing us to make something that helps us breathe underwater, called the Maruera gum. And after that, we'd be able to find Climatrol. Time Troll seems like a long one, and there's a boss at the end of it too. Pretty much like some of the first bosses of the game. We haven't fought too many so far, if any. Have we even fought a single boss so far? I don't think we have. It's as if the game hasn't even begun yet. Once we're done fighting enough here, let's just teleport back to Paseo to get Kane. Then try to make our way to Piada, and then get Sheer. Shit enemies, where are the slug messes right now? Slug messes and misses. Let's make it to 10,000. That would allow us to buy another set of laser knives, which I think went to Rudo, if I'm not mistaken. Was it for Rudo? Rudo gets a laser cannon. Apparently that would be the best one. Rolf or Sly would get the laser sword. But they're not using double weapons at that point anymore. Two-handed weapons, yeah, but not like double attack weapons. Can't seem to fight any good enemies right now. They've completely disappeared for some reason. The page I'm using for the guide actually has a couple of good ROM hacks of this that just multiply the amount of EXP and money that you end up earning from the fights, making it a lot faster of a game. I guess most of the length of this game just comes from the fact that it's so much grinding compared to what you get out of the grinding. The returns are not that good. Very imbalanced. But back then it just allowed them to make them be able to say that their game is this and this long. A lot longer than it would have been with proper balancing. Only only hit one of them? Why is that? Alright, that's some money at least. Big wraparound back to where we just were. God, no slug messes for some reason. They've completely disappeared. Alright, I guess we might be at the 1,000 that I was talking about. 10,000, I mean. That we were talking about earlier. Let's see, town of Piata. Laser sword is 5.4 thousand. That one we could already get to. I think we're just gonna get the items from Piata because they seem to be a little bit more reasonably priced if we don't like upgrade one at a time. So why not just skip some upgrades and go for the better ones already? In any case, Ryuka. And let's use the teleport to get back to Paseo now. Wherever the teleport might have been. Is this it? That's it, yeah. Back to Paseo. Luckily this is super cheap. Let's use the hospital while we're at it. There's a knock at the door. Look at that. I have long wanted to meet you. I am Anna Ziersky. Huh? I am known as a guardian. Although most hunters are good, some of them are bad. I track them down. My job is to hunt evil hunters. Sorry. I dislike guns, but give me a weapon with a blade, and I am deadly. I can help you. Yes, give me a new name, and I can forget the past and concentrate on the present. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in the group. Let's check the roster at where Anna came in. What the hell? How did the guide not say about Anna? Or did I just miss it completely? Ah, yeah, at the town of Zima. I just missed Anna for some reason. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, skipped Anna altogether. Now we have to level her as well. Shit. Outside. There's a knock at the door. How'd ya do? I's glad to see ya. Yup, I done heard you going out after them bad ones. I can help you. I ain't much for them slimy critters, but if any machines or robots get in your way, I can bust them real good. My birth name be Josh Kane. What's the matter? Don't you think that's a good name? I think it's a good name. Don't you think that's a good name? I should have said yes, but when I said no, I don't want to rename him. So, as that, there doesn't seem to be any problems. Be on your way. And then the third one. All these knocks on our door. No? Yeah, first we have to... First we probably have to visit Piata, right? There will be changes. take you and Anna with you. So we're gonna take you and Anna with us. We're now very under-leveled, both of them, so we do need to build them up a little bit. Which means we probably want to get them the new weapons, so they have something to fight with. How did we get to Piata, though? Town of Kueri. Teleport back to Kueri, okay. Like I said, the new characters probably don't have any equipment, do they? I mean, Hugh already has, but Anna doesn't. She has a boomerang and very basic stuff. We do need to build her up. What's the weapon she ends up with? 2 laser slashers? Nope. Actually, yeah, 2 laser slashers. Ceramic cape and silver crown. Which we don't have for her. Ah, yeah, because they were going to be at Piata. That's right. Let's just get out of the town. If we can. So where was that text? Exit town, head for the shoreline to the west to find your jet scooter. First fight. This Wolfang, that looks like a Pokemon to me. First time we're seeing this enemy. Anna gains a level immediately, that's good. Like she should. Right, here's the shoreline, but where's the scooter? There it is. Use protecting himself once again. I should probably change the formation to make sure that Anna doesn't die immediately like she just did. Not sure if she was up front anyway, but for some reason the enemies just targeted her immediately. When we get to Piata, we can resurrect her. We do need to resurrect her. May got a level up too. So, jump on board, then sail due west, and you should hit an island with some mountains on it. That's gonna be the one we go to later on, not just yet. Ooh. This guy takes some damage to kill. Good protection probably as well. 130 EXP from one enemy. Whirly's not that bad. Do need to heal though, I don't want to get surprise killed right now. I mean, Ney could sacrifice herself, to be honest. So she could resurrect Anna, but I don't think that's a good idea. The island with some mountains on it. Sail around to the south of the island, then sail due to west. Alright. Park the scooter, then make your way across a series of bridges. I wanted to get the scooter a little bit closer to the bridges though. Hopefully the enemies won't devour us in an instant. At least they didn't use the red attack immediately. Good. There we go. Oh, fuck, not you. No, wait, Terrakite, that's different. That's not the same one, the reptile one. Although we did fight this guy before and he ended up taking a lot of damage too because of the high protection they probably have. Not that bad. Ooh, Sly gained a level up too. Sly and Hugh get a heal. We're right about at the town, so shouldn't be too big of a deal anymore. If we're going the right way. Wolfang again. Jesus Christ, ceramic armor, ceramic cape, and ceramic chest are all past 10,000 Meseta. Fuck me. We're gonna have to make so much money now. Hide a pipe? What the hell's hide a pipe? It's just a fucking long grind incoming, unfortunately, if we want to get all of the equipment that the game's wanting us to buy. Game, guide, whatever. It'll be pretty much necessary anyways to get all that stuff if we want to make it through. This is Piata, probably. At the save point right there. Let's first heal the character, though. But I wanted to be a pilot. But I guess I can't be one since there is no spaceship. Maybe there will be later on. Hey, what's outside of Algo? How come we can't go there? When people refer to the accident of 10 years ago, they mean the collision of spaceships over Dezo. Dezoris. After the accident of 10 years ago, the use of spaceship has been prohibited. Did you know that it is impossible to travel to outer space now? This town is called Piata. There used to be a spaceport near here. The last spaceship was headed toward the outside of Algo. There used to be spaceships taken off from Palm and Dezo after one another. When there was a spaceport. Can't keep up with the text anymore. Oh, look at this. Moda houses. I heard that there are all kinds of arms in the dam. I heard nobody survived the accident of 10 years ago. People used to dream of traveling outside of Algo, but now it just can't be done. Let's take another look at the town. Probably missed like the southern section altogether. Oh no, humans! Everyone used to believe that traveling in space was not dangerous at all. Sly, I may have seen such a name on the boarding list of that last spaceship. Huh? Are we time travelers now? Who died? Anna died, right? 40 Meseta. Big hit. is your hospital? There's the teleport, probably the hospital up there. Yep. Mother Brain is watching over us, right? Then, why do accidents happen? They say a number of people got killed in the accident of 10 years ago. Beam, biddy beam, biddy beam, biddy beam, biddy beam. Right, so now we can buy 1 or 2 weapons, but afterwards we're gonna have to grind quite a lot to get the armor equipment for people. Where is the weapon shop though? I don't think I saw it anywhere. The hospital and these dilapidated houses. There's supposed to be a weapon shop there. That's the iron. Ah, wait, there. I just went past it earlier. So. Let's see what the game wanted us to buy. Laser sword for Rolf, who already got some weapons though. But that's pretty much one of the only ones we can buy. We can probably give his weapons to someone else. He has laser knives, right? Yeah, so laser sword, 138 attack, 182 attack, look at that. Who else uses laser knives? I don't have them yet. Anna wants laser slashers. Can she use laser knives or not? Let's see. Can she equip them? She can? Okay, we can give those to her for now. I wonder how much better laser slashers are compared to laser knives then. Hoss, yeah, definitely want to do that. Alright, the attack is not super good, but it's something still. Laser bars for Nay. Does she have 2 already? She has 1. We can buy her another. If this store sells them. Yeah, laser bar. Hey. It's a little better. We still have money. Rudo laser shot. Don't have enough money for it by the look of things, but we could. Maybe. Wait, Sheer uses laser knives as well. Kane uses laser knives. We could give those to them instead of Anna and buy laser slashers for Anna then. Oop, sorry for that. Amy 2 acid shots. We have money for like 1 acid shot. If we go and sell some of the stuff we had. Let's see. Sly only has shoes. Shouldn't he have boots at this point? Yeah, he should have boots. Did one of my characters have an extra set, or did I sell them? So fucking confused. Well, the ceramic bar we can sell for sure. New weapons too. So all we got to sell is the ceramic bar, I think. 600 Meseta. Was it 4.8 thousand? The one for Amy. Yeah, alright, so we have to fight one fight outside of town to be able to buy that. Hopefully not have Amy die in an instant. Not Amy, Anna. Alright. Sly does a decent amount of damage with the sword. That's good to see. $320 Meseta and against the level, just what we wanted, and now we can go buy that was it laser shot? The Rudo. Or acid, no, acid shot for Amy, right? She needs 2 of them though. Yeah, it's gonna be a long offline grind, I think. Sly's gonna carry it for now. We just need to give it to Amy the next time we see her. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna teleport back to Paseo to get the next character, and after that we'll probably go offline and start doing a ton of grinding. Not sure if I'm gonna do it now or later at some point, but we'll see. Chose to get out of here, unfortunately. Hello, Kiss. Hello, Kiss. Where was the teleport? There's the hospital. Hello, Kiss. Loading station. You mean that there's not... No, wait, there is. Okay, there. So, Paseo. Hello, Kiss. You see her ear a little bit there. The tail. It's not really coming across on the cam that well, but there's the tail. Alright, so let's go let's go back to the house. We should get... Is it sheer now? There's a knock at the door. Hello, Sly. You are just as handsome as they say. Oh, look at that. I am sheer gold. I am a thief. I care little for peace and justice. I steal for fun. And frankly, I think your little outing will be packed with thrills for me. I think I'd like to go with you. Remember, I am sheer of the wind. Nothing can catch me. Do you want me to come with you? What? You want to give me a new name? Nope. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster, at which point Sheer came in. She'll get her level ups later up at some point. Not sure when we're gonna start. Not sure when we're gonna start grinding levels for her. But what we need to do now is just grind for like an hour or 2 minimum to get a shit ton of money, hopefully. To be able to buy all sorts of new equipment and get some of the party members up to speed. Experience-wise. Just save here. There we go. Not going to adventure some more today. So that's gonna be it for today. Not a ton of progress, unfortunately, but it is still something. It's just a big offline grind is now necessary to get forward. Anyway, stop the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. So it's time for another offline grind, which is gonna happen with the mic off, like normally. And we're gonna try to build a few levels and get some money to buy some more equipment. Also try to get the thief shear to a specific level. Well, not a specific level, but gain levels honor. And same for Kane. Did we have someone else too? Can't even remember. Level 25 for Nay, 13 Sly, 11 Hugh, 3 Anna. So Anna does need some levels as well. Probably get Anna and Sheer to join the crew right now. And then we're just gonna grind a hell of a lot for levels. Anyway, mic off like normally. Alright, so that going back and forth meant that Sheer stole the Visi phone, and this is the item that you can use to save wherever you want. A very, very handy item indeed, as you can see. Just hope it's not a single-use item. Let's take a look. I mean, they put it so late into the game altogether. I mean, we're not that far, to be honest, but still. Yeah, it's not a single-use item, so this is very, very, very useful. And now we'll be using Sheer to go into weapon shops and steal us a lot of weapons as well. So, good luck for that. Muting again. Alright, I think that's enough of grinding for now. We're still missing maybe a few levels to what the walkthrough says, and a few different weapons. I think Anna should have laser slashers instead of laser knives she has right now. But those are quite costly. I think it's like 6,700 per piece, so it's about what 14,000 we need to have for that. So maybe not going for that now. And we might need to upgrade some armor still and this and that, but I think for now we'll just try to go for the next stream with what we got going right now. I think it's not that much we're missing, so it could probably be done. And now we have the Visiphone as well, so that's very good. We can save wherever we want. And I'm not sure if it's whenever we want or not, but that remains to be seen. Anyway, stop the timer.